Onwards. We have work to do.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard?
It's time to move on.
The rite of
We shouldn't
parting.
stay here.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Onwards. We have work to do.
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
It's time to move on. We
Have
shouldn't
you
stay
heard?
here.
The rite of parting.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Have you heard? The rite of parting.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen again?
Hello, Twitch! Hi, everyone. Surprise, I'm playing Genshin. Yay! I haven't played Genshin on Twitch in forever. Because, you know, since I'm new to the game, I wanted to kind of just do a little bit of the story by myself.
The rite of parting?
But,
Did something
yeah,
terrible happen again?
I think I'm at the part where,
The rite of parting.
I'm pretty good on the story. I am going to be trying to unlock Inazuma tonight. Oh, I should switch to the game, shouldn't I? Hi! Hold on, let me adjust myself. Good evening, Anger Race. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the stream.
The rite of parting? Did something terrible happen?
So yeah, as you can see, I I have very many things to do in Genshin. I'm very new to the game still. Oh, I even have an adventure rank ascension. Oh my god! But yeah, how are you doing today? I hope you're doing well, and thank you for stopping by. But yeah, without any further ado, there's quite a lot to get through. Oh my gosh. There's quite a lot to get through. And I really would like to at least start on Inazuma
Time to move on. We shouldn't stay
today.
here.
Hopefully. There's so many things to I haven't even done my dailies, as you can see. Look at those dailies here. Whee! But yeah, while I wait for everyone to start filtering in, I'm going to start by doing the adventure rank quest. Hopefully, this isn't too terrible.
The rain won't.
But of course, it will make the game a little bit harder for me, so... Oh yeah, recommended level 60. Maybe that might not be such a good idea, but let's see. I noticed that this game doesn't, give back the books that I've spent if I go over. Well, we can give it a try. I mean, the worst thing that'll happen is I won't be able to clear it. And that's okay, we can just continue with the story. No big deal. Oh, I'm not going to have a healer.
Thank you for choosing
not-
Harmonia Express.
Okay,
Leave
Laura.
it to me.
Wait, quick setup. There we go. Alright, let's give it a try. Look at how baby my account is. Oh, this looks familiar. In fact, it looks just like the adventure rank quest I did before. Except I have Jean now, so I don't actually have to fight them. Oh, that's so good. Let me guess, this guy comes to life, doesn't he? Why not?
No escape. I'll race you there.
He erasy. Jean is Jean was a good pull. Oh, there he is.
My.
Barely a script. I swear by my sword.
Try not to enjoy this.
This robot has a lot of HP.
That's cheating.
Oh, he got his shield back.
Not so hard.
Maybe I should have brought a healer.
Escapes by sight.
Come a little closer.
Well, I do have Jean. Jean's a healer. I just forget I use her to do damage, not heal. Oh, I'm out of here. Bye! I think I can... Oh, where's it going? Is it going after Baron Bunny?
Cool it.
This might take me a while, huh? I don't know how I dodged that. I didn't even see it coming. Can I push him over the edge? Maybe? It's a big maybe. Oh, and he got his shield back. I might be a little bit in over my head with this one.
Let it rain.
Wind, hear me. You.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Let's try and
Bet you can't keep up with.
bring it down.
You're in for a little shock.
No one escapes my sights.
Oh, finally, I beat that guy. We should get out of here, huh? Big scary robot. I think if I shoot well, I should be able to stop that spin, but I've never been able to do it ever since that one time. That didn't go well.
I swear by my sword.
Let's spark things up a little.
Ooh. That took a very long time. I will seriously need to upgrade my characters after this. It's also really difficult to aim with my controller. See, like, maybe I'm just not used to using one.
Hey!
Ow, to aim. Ow! Ow! Wait, what?
Not so
Oh,
hard!
that's not good. Try that again. I need to figure out how to get rid of those archers first. Probably with Jean, right? It would probably be better than trying to knock them over with another archer.
I cannot give up.
Ow! I have food. I have food. I have food. I should have made more food. Just get rid of this guy. He's quite annoying. There we go. I wonder if... Okay, no. He's not that stupid. Ow!
Get him!
Ice worked better? Give it a try. Okay, yeah, that does work. Wait. Whoops. I just need to get rid of the shield and then I'll have a pretty good time, I think. I can just throw him overboard. Or not. Why is there a platform here? This way. Thank you for that. I If I recall correctly, last time I had Kirara in here, and Kirara was also very, very good against the Hydro Shields.
Freeze.
I just kind of ran into it with the cat box and it went away.
No escape.
Barbados, guide us.
It's higher priority, I think.
You.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Ow!
Barely a scratch.
Oh, so sorry.
No one escapes my sight.
I still have two archers on the other side to deal with. They haven't been shooting at me though, which is pretty good. Oh, Dendro is actually the oh. I see, I see.
I'll race you there.
Yeah, I remember like people commenting on how in the past there were only 6 elements, even though there were, you know, theoretically 7, but we never had Dendro characters until recently. I kind of want to save my ultimates a little bit.
Come a little closer.
Hey, get him.
So bad at dodging archers. There we go. All I needed was a distraction for them to not attack me. Okay, I believe this is the mid-boss.
Let it rain.
Yeah, it looks like it's exactly the same as... Ow! First one.
Wind, hear me.
Go as one.
I need to get rid of these archers. Always get rid of the ranged characters in RPGs. They're really annoying. Oh my god. Can I put them together, please? They're so spread out. Get closer! They're all still so spread out. I need to put a distraction down for them.
I'll race you there.
It's not working. It worked on the assassin guy.
Go as one. Hey.
So soon.
I also just noticed that there's 9 opponents.
Get him.
This world will be frozen.
No escape.
I swear by my sword.
Okay, things are going a little bit better now. I need to get out of that. Maybe I can distract him with that. No, it didn't work. Oh my goodness, that did so much damage.
Dodge this.
So soon.
it just summons more archers. Of course it's more archers. Archers are so annoying. Come on, everyone, let's go to the center of the room. Right.
Let it rain.
No escape.
Wind, hear me.
Don't get frostbite.
You.
No one escapes my
We're
sight.
almost there. We're very close.
So soon.
I can kind of see him running across across the field. He leaves like a little shadow behind. He's not very interested in Iron Bunny, is he?
Go as one.
Okay. I'm so glad that that's not timed. If it were timed, we would have a lot of issues right now. That's the same laser trap too from the first one. I actually remember this. Are they all the same? Let's wait for them to shoot. Uh-oh, that's not good. Close, close. There we go. And then, I believe there's another. Yeah. It's these guys.
I swear by my sword.
Go as one.
Surrendering will be
No escape.
This is going surprisingly well.
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
Oh. I need to stall for time for a bit. Oh, that didn't work that time.
Get him.
Did I do it? Okay, and finally, it's an electro box, right? Yep. Last boss, let's go! Okay, this one is timed, but the timer seems to be quite generous.
Hear me.
Go as one.
Oh, what? Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
This moment will be frozen in time.
keep up with me.
It recovers quite quickly.
No one escapes my...
Dodge this.
Forgotten how useless Baron Bunny is in this fight in particular. Oh wait, what the? Why did I do that? Why did I switch to Lisa?
Cool it.
Okay. I remember the first time I fought this boss, I had no idea what I was doing. And very soon afterwards, I went to fight the one in the open world just to learn how to fight it. I did that like, what, 3 or 4 times. Uh-oh. I just have to run around in a circle, right?
I'll race you there.
On. There we go.
No escape.
Freeze.
There we go. Ah!
I swear by my sword.
Dodge this.
It changes sometimes on event. Okay. Well, I'm glad I haven't seen that yet. Yeah, Baron Bunny is so useless here. It doesn't explode fast enough.
Freeze.
I think it'll be useful in the, Oh, darn it! That was a mistake. I went there too early. Okay. We're still fine. Oh, crap. Let's get out of there.
Tired.
I went the wrong way! Well, I'm gonna have to wait to revive, I suppose.
Barbados, guide us.
Cool it.
Yeah, I have to wait a whole minute. Ah!
Go as one.
Freeze.
It's okay. I still have 2 characters. Lisa's pretty useless against this thing. Although I will need Amber back for the last phase. Otherwise, I am not going to have a good time.
Dodge this.
This is the part where I was a bit concerned what would happen.
Cool it.
Come on. Not yet. Not quite yet.
Dodge this.
Oh, wait.
Let's
No.
start.
Wrong one.
So sorry.
Press the wrong button. Let's run in a circle for a bit.
Go as one.
Cool it.
Should be good now, right? Oh, not this again. Oh. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. so bad at dodging that. I need to get better at dodging the drill. I think this might actually be a restart. That drill has messed me up so badly. What? You know what I might do? Let's camp a bit. The dodging I should have learned in Honkai Impact. Is now coming to bite me in the butt. Oh, that's not good.
Dodge this.
Oh, maybe I could have snuck out before the walls closed.
Dodge this.
I can't do this! I can't deal with that drill! How do I deal with that?
That's your luck. Cool it.
How do I deal with the drill?
Don't get frostbite.
I really should consider restarting though. Yeah, there's 25 seconds left. There's no way I'm going to get this part without
Dodge this.
Amber. Yeah,
Freeze.
Go as one.
Dodge this.
yeah, I really need Amber for that. Hold on. Let's try that again. Is there a healing gate here? There's gotta be a healing door here somewhere, right? Let's try and find a healing spot first. Oh no, there isn't. I'm not allowed to. Well, this is incredibly awkward. I don't think I can jump up there. Really? There's no heal before the boss? Really? No. I could try using some of these. Creating crit damage. Attack. I wonder if they stack. La 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 la. Just grab that. I can just use that really quickly and feed her a bunch of these. Whee! Oh, that really fills up the stomach, huh? Okay, let's try it again. I need to dodge the drill. I think I just need to stay really, really far away from it. When,
Cool it.
when it's not... exposed.
Get him.
Oh. This act, Amber and Jean do the most damage to it. My Kaya is very weak.
Dodge this.
Yeah, my Kaya is very weak. Not even gonna bother. It's going to seal up way before Baron Bunny even gets to do anything. Very far away. Let's say very far away.
Let it rain. Bet you can't.
Freeze. Ha. Ha.
This is fine. Oh. I don't actually have to move around that much, huh?
Cool it. Dodge this.
Oh. It went up.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll never
Okay, that hurt a
surrender.
lot. I probably need to ult Jean quickly.
I swear by my sword.
Get him. No escape. I'll race you there.
Can I get out? Okay, good. Oh, look, it's outside! Let's just have an easy time shooting it. Very lucky here. So relaxing. Can you get away?
Go as one.
Right? I wish it would just stay open for a longer period of time. This is going so much better than the first attempt. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother getting close. Let Amber do her thing. Oh, it's pretty mad.
Go as one.
Cool it.
Come on. It's so close. Come on. Just go into the... Really? Okay, okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me. Let it rain.
Oh, come on. What level increase to? That was torture. Thank you. Yay! Finally. I should have practiced my dodging a lot more in Honkai Impact. It's so hard to dodge in this game, in my opinion. Because, you know, in Honkai Impact, when you dodge, right?
Try not to
There's that
improve it too
effect with
much.
the time fracture, and it makes it so much easier.
This moment will be frozen in time.
going to get this chest really quickly. There's no stamina dodge. That's also true, yeah. Although luckily,
What a
I haven't
pleasant
run into the
surprise.
issue where I dodge so much yet that my stamina becomes an issue, so to say. Which is good. But also, I definitely see that becoming a problem in the future. So I need to finish the meaning of Lupical, which is this one, and Dainsliff. This one. Okay, this one gives Primo Gems, so I'm gonna do this first. I actually do have to speak to Catherine as well, so this will be a good opportunity to go speak to Catherine. I should have some rewards waiting for me.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Companions would be nice. Well, they're both saying about the same thing, right?
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Oh, so just some distant relative of Kaya because they both wear eye patches.
Seriously?
Of course.
How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger
sure about
declined
that,
the guild's
Paimon?
invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should this stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
If he's already rejected the guild, he might not join. And it does sound pretty tough.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as
all
to
right,
further
then.
news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Oh, really? Okay, I guess I have to do that first. That's pretty funny. It's not the first time this has happened. Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. I bet all of them have some kind of weird lock on them. Alright, fine. That's so funny. Okay, ask Charles about the recent rumors.
So, you've got a taste for
They are.
adventure too, huh?
They're making
I
me work
must
really
say,
hard.
The patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Really? Paimon, he literally just said it's not a scary story. It's a scream.
Huh? Did the bartender just say something?
You weren't even listening? Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest,
Sounds like
I don't have
Batman.
much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course,
He's
he
here
can help
to
take care
get rid of the
more
Riddler
belligerent
problem.
patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
Has anyone ever seen him, and why would he hide
I'm
his
told that there have
identity?
been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him.
There's a reference
Perhaps
to the Dark
that's why he
Knight.
only appears at night. Nevertheless, the sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a
Not watched the
groundless rumor.
Batman movie in quite some time.
Anyway,
This will
that's
be
more or less
interesting.
everything I know. If you want to
Good
know
night.
more, ask around in the
Hello,
closet.
Jay.
Uh,
Thank you for stopping
I need
by.
to serve some customers.
Hi.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend.
You just woke up? I hope you had a
Just
wonderful
little
sleep.
darker. Wonder who it could be. Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
And now everything is unlocking. Wait, I can play Genius Invocation now? Don't worry, you're in a very calm and normal universe. Normal, quote unquote. Here, maybe this will help you wake up. Ready? 3 pulls. Whee! Gotcha! Unfortunately, I won't be using my oh wait, a purple? My actual Primo gems. Hello? Ah, he looks like Arlan. Hello, Soulcrest. Thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome to the stream. My name is Shizuru. I am a priestess from another world. I play mostly Hoyoverse games recently. And I am quite new to Genshin Impact, so today I'm trying to finish literally everything leading up to Inazuma.
So,
Why don't I give you a
Sucrose,
quick
the package
shout
you
out
mentioned that
there?
you received before, it's not dangerous, is it? You need to be careful when you're opening packages. I once had a friend mail me some research materials.
Thank you
and all
again for the
bouncing around
raid.
in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it,
And hello,
oh,
Poke
it
Kaizo
let out a
fan.
stench that could wake
Thank
the
you for the
dead.
chat.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous
No!
materials.
Refresh the page. Try refreshing the page. Okay, Sucrose is an alchemist from Mondstadt with an insatiable curiosity towards the natural world, leading her to focus on bioalchemy in her research. Whether it be a special potion that increases the nectar output of sweet flowers or a special spray that keeps Sunsettias fresh, Sucrose is always finding ways to use biochemical techniques to add variety and color to this world. Perhaps it's because Sucrose channels most of her energy into her experiments and research, She comes off as a bit shy in social situations.
Hey,
Hi,
Tomato! What are you
Cellcrest.
chatting about?
Thank you for the raid.
And who might this be?
Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you don't mind me asking, what did you stream today?
Oh, hello, you two. This is Sucrose.
Genshin, yay, yay! Yeah,
I'm
I am
Sucrose,
trying to
Albedo's assistant.
unlock
If you
all
have
the
any
Inazuma stuff,
Albedo-related
but there's
queries,
like
you could always ask me.
an enormous backlog
do
of
my best to
quests
help.
that I need to do before then. Horror games! I get scared easily, so I 100% know how you feel. I've been meaning to try some horror games myself, but I haven't heard any good recommendations. Are there any horror games that you recommend?
Huh? Do I look nervous? My apologies. I don't get out too often. I'm usually in the laboratory where there aren't many others to talk to.
That's okay. You don't have to force yourself. I'm sure that once we get to know each other better, we'll become really good friends.
Hey, aren't you the legendary traveler? The one who repelled Storm Terror?
Chilla's art! I've heard of Chilla's art. Legendary's a bit much. I don't even charge for autographs.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an
Chilla has
opportunity
made
to research you up
a
close.
lot of different games. He has a very the developer has a very unique style. I've seen a couple of them streamed. I think one of them was called like the karaoke or something, and there was another one where you have to like work at a convenience store. But yeah, they're very high quality games. I really enjoy them. Also kind of scary. Like I like how they're scary in a not exactly a like, you know, oh, you did the convenience store one today. Nice. But yeah, I like how it plays more on dread and with like a few jump scares rather than, you know, actually like constantly jump scaring you.
What do you mean research?
Because when I think of like horror
Sorry.
games, like the
Don't
first
mind me.
horror game,
What
yeah,
am I saying?
Well, never mind. So,
the setting and the plot, exactly, yeah.
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
Yeah, see, when I think of horror games, I think of stuff like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? Where it's like, there's like the sense of dread, but there's also like, it's made to jump scare you. And I am personally not good at handling those. Yep, constant jump scares. And like, it depends on the jump scare too. Some jump scares still bother me even to this day. For example, have you ever watched The Twilight Zone? I know, it's a very, very old series, but there was this one. Thank you for the follow, Soulcrest. There was this one episode of The Twilight Zone where it was about this guy on a plane, and the plane hits some turbulence, and there's like a storm. You never thought you'd heard Twilight Zone? I watched it in school. I took a class on film and television. So yeah, we watched that particular episode during our horror unit, and the gremlin that shows up on the it's school. The gremlin that shows up on the plane wing that he sees in the window. I still get nightmares about it. It was terrifying. Like that is probably the worst jump scare I've ever seen in my entire life, just with how badly it's affected me. But yeah, it was our film unit. We were learning about horror tropes. Good times in high school, yeah.
A strange package.
Well,
Yes.
minus the
I believe
lifetime
it's from a
trauma.
Sumeru scholar who came here to study in Mondstadt. It's most
Yes,
likely
it is a
thank you
Vroid
gift for
model.
collaborating on some research together.
I made it myself, so
Huh?
it's a bit
A
simple for
package from
now,
an
but I'm
academia
really
scholar?
glad that you like it. Thank you
Oh,
so
then there could
much.
be anything inside.
Well, it's a thank you gift.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside, just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards before, so I came to ask him about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards? Maybe those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
It's better than the one that you used to use. Oh, thank you.
Oh, you meant these?
I mean, I've
Huh.
had some guidance,
Sucrose,
yeah,
have you
but
really never seen these before?
No, never. Recently, I've been spending all my time up in the mountains working on cultivating pentatonic sweet flowers. Why? Is this an area of research that has started trending in the alchemical community during my absence?
You could definitely say that it's trending, but not as an area of research. It's a card game that's been getting really popular
Wait, is this-
these days.
okay. But yeah, listen, I am not an artist by any stretch of the word. I have taken art classes. It's a bit of a stretch to even say that I've taken art classes because they've mostly been the expression in one ear and out the other. So this model, my mother, my host mother, she travels the world, but she does so as an artist herself. She's a photographer, a blogger. She gets hired to do a lot of promotional content because she takes really good pictures. She paints. She's just an awesome artist. So she helped me with the guidance. Like she helped guide me with creating my model, and that really has helped a lot. It took you 2 months to create the emotes. I haven't decided on. Don't worry, I haven't even decided on emotes yet. But yeah, I know how you feel. I've been thinking about how my model should look since the beginning of this year, I want to say. Yeah, it's a bit of backstory on how I started streaming. I was talking to my mom, and she was talking to me about how she used to do podcasts. And this was around the Christmas time, right? So, end of last year. And she was like, yeah, I don't do podcasts anymore because the pandemic is over now and I can travel again. So, yeah, and I'm like, oh, it must be interesting to, put your voice and maybe and your face on the internet. And she says, oh, no, not my face. I mostly just use like a drawing of myself and spoke through the drawing. And I was like, oh, really now? So she showed me some of her stuff. And I was like, I just kind of talked to her a bit. And she's like, yeah, you should try it. It's a lot of fun. And I guess I just kind of, it was kind of a whim. I was like, oh yeah, it might be fun. Heidi, har. I'm gonna try being a VTuber. It'll be fun. It'll be amusing. And she's like, yeah, totally. And she gave me her mic. Since she doesn't use it anymore, she doesn't bring it along with her on her travels. So yeah, a few things led to another, and she helped me, like via like Skype and stuff, how to make a model. She tried to teach me how to draw, but it never really stuck. So yeah, one thing led to another. I started playing Star Rail too, so that kind of well, I wanted to play Star Rail when I heard about it, so that kind of like gave me something to do on stream. You didn't know? Yeah, me either. I tried to look at some references on Twitch, but like you only get so much from just looking at other VTubers. I think I looked at some corpos as well, some Hololive mostly, and yeah, I really like the vibe of being a VTuber. I'm also very shy, so I like hiding behind my model, putting it one way. But yeah, how did you get into VTubing? If you don't mind me asking. Us VTubers, we gotta stick together and support each other. So I'm really curious about how you got started and, if you don't mind sharing, of course, how you got started and what if you have any longer term hopes or dreams with being a VTuber.
It's called Genius Invocation TCG.
Genius Invocation TCG!
So this is a game we've been hearing about.
Yeah, we've been hearing about this game all over the place. But this is the first time we've ever actually seen any of the cards.
That's very similar to me. I saw my mom's, I guess she would be what's called a PNG tuber. Right? She never had an animated model. But, yeah. Yeah, that's awesome.
We didn't know it had made it all the way to Mondstadt. Must be pretty popular, huh?
That's right. The game's been catching on lately. The Yae publishing house in Inazuma has even published a series of light novels based on the game. The story is really good. It starts with a young guy in Sumeru who finds an ancient casket of tomes in the attic. He opens it and discovers that the soul of an ancient TCG player called the Crocodile King has been captured inside.
Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? It's time to duel! 2 weeks in, someone gave you an actual... That's awesome. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to a long time ago. Like when I was in like middle school. And then the rules got too confusing for me, so I stopped. But there's so much weird random stuff in Yu-Gi-Oh! And how like there was like I think the last thing I remember was like synchro summoning. That's how it yeah, not surprised. But yeah, I think I still have my cards, but they're like from what would probably be considered season 1 of the anime. That was so long ago. By other player standards, back then even I got into it late. And it was mostly my dad is the card gamer of the house. Host dad, he mostly plays Magic the Gathering now. But well, he's always played Magic the Gathering. He's been playing since what was it called? Urza? Was it Urza? The Artificer. The anime is out of pocket, yeah. Guys, let's duel with cards while on our motorcycles! Wow! I've talked about Magic the Gathering quite some time before. I used to play Not as much anymore, but I still have like my commander deck and stuff. We play a lot of commander with the whole family. And it's nice because we help each other out, and we also drink a little bit, but nobody is really like an angry drunk. So yeah, it's nice. I think I played a red, white, and blue deck. I forgot what the commander was called. Okay. I hope you enjoy your meal, and thank you so much for the follow and the raid. Hope you reach affiliate too. Thank you. I hope I do as well. Yay. Our toughness? Low. It was a utility card from I remember what set it was from. I think. Okay, bye Soulcrest. I think I remember what set it was. No, I don't. It's from it was from one of the really recent sets. The story was like about a land of dragons. No, it was at least two. Nope. It was a human. It was a monk. He looked like a monk from a very recent set. Or maybe not recent, but Kalia? Isn't Kalia Kalia of the Vast, right? Isn't that black, white, and red? Hold on, let me no, the story was about Sarkhan, I think was his name. The dragon caller. Sarkhan Val. He was, and the plane was centered around dragons. And basically, what happens in the story is, the dragons have died off, and like the timeline changes partway through. Why is it so difficult for me to? Jeskai clan. Jeskai sounds familiar. Let me Google that. It was. It was a Jeskai clan leader. I think it was. Yeah, it was Narset. It was Narset Enlightened Master. Yeah, I played a Narset Enlightened Master deck. And I was like the one blue. Yeah, I was the one blue player at the table because what happened one time was we had a 9-man commander game, and we were like, oh yeah, let's play like commander for a few hours. And then Hostad played this card called Perforos. And he was like, I play Perforos, and we're like, oh okay, it just pings us to whenever you get a creature on the board, no problem. And then he dumped like 20 goblins on the field, and we all died instantly. And nobody could do anything because nobody had a counter spell to stop the combo. So from now on, we've agreed that there always needs to be at least one person playing blue at the table. But yeah, Magic is a good time. I have not played in quite some time though. Everyone's been busy. On my side, the blue player gets targeted first. Let's see, we're silly. We don't think it's fun to target one person. One of our house rules is when we play Commander, if you targeted one person the previous turn, you can't target the same person again. Unless like in special situations where it's like, okay, the game is going to end, Someone, please, please counter that because we don't want the game to end.
It turns out that the Crocodile King was King Deshret's viceroy, who battled an opponent named the Ibis King. During the match, the Crocodile King fell prey to his opponent's scheme and was sealed away in the Casket of Tomes.
Try to remember what other decks. Like, a large amount of the decks were combo decks, or like something silly. I think my aunt had a, was that vampire girl? Mono black. I remember thinking she was very pretty. Drana? I think was her name. Shildred wasn't a vampire. She was a, she was the Phyrexian lord, I believe. I think it was Drana. From Zendikar. Yeah, it was Drana. Blood Chief of Calastria. It was not this version. Hold on, let's see. Which version was it? Yeah, Liberator of Malakir. 3-cost legendary flying first strike and gets a +1/+1 for everybody when she deals damage to a player. It's an interesting deck. Mostly enchantments from enchantments and artifacts that also like came to life. So stuff from Theros and Mirrodin. Very interesting deck. I never expected it to work in a group setting, but it did. And I admire my aunt for that.
After being unexpectedly released by the kid, the Crocodile King possesses him and helps him to gradually climb the ranks and become a legendary TCG player.
Timaeus.
Huh? What's wrong, Sucrose? If you're interested in how the story plays out, I can lend you the novels.
No. I was just thinking about that time you requested an extension on your progress report deadline, citing personal reasons for the delay.
Well, I did go through a phase recently where I wasn't putting enough focus on my work, but it's under control now. I've committed to not even touch Genius Invocation TCG until I've made enough progress in my research.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh? Why's that?
Well, since it's a gift from a researcher I've collaborated with, I
Berberignos?
thought that I should at least try to learn
That's,
the rules. That way, I could say that
that's
I at
Boros,
least tried
right?
to appreciate
No,
his
wait, not
gift.
Boros. It was one of the Ravnica guilds. It was, what's the red-green one called? It was, I think it was red-green, right? Rule, yeah. The tribal guild, yeah.
Oh, right! And since it's a game from Sumeru, who knows? Playing it might even make you smarter.
Hey, Paimon, wanna get smarter? Technically, every land is a light. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And I know there's like some cards that some lands that have entered the battlefield effects and also other lands that transform into creatures. That sounds like a very interesting deck. You just run them over with land cards. Can't recall if there were any cards that removed the limitation on the one land per turn thing though. But I believe there were cards that allowed you to cycle your lands and like bounce lands and put them back and grab lands from your deck.
Okay,
Quite a number of them.
Paimon's curious
Oh.
if you'd like to give it a try. Please? Although,
My memory
it
is
seems
failing
like we
me.
can't learn how to play it anytime soon, because Timaeus has given up for a while.
Well, research is my priority, you know. But if you'd like to learn the rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail.
The Cat's Tail. That's Margaret's place.
Yep, that's the place. It's where everyone in the community goes to play when they have time. They gather there, trade cards, and they're very welcoming to new players. Trying to learn the rules can be intimidating at first, but it's a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Understood. Traveler, Paimon, let's go to the Cat's Tail and try asking around. To be honest,
If I start playing Genius
hearing
Invocation,
Timaeus talking about the game has
that's
also piqued
going
my
to be the whole
curiosity.
stream.
Well, what are we waiting
I
for?
love card
Let's get
games.
going.
I mean, I guess since I grew up on them, but like trading card games, not like not card games with standard cards. But yeah, I think I'm going to have to at least start Genius Invocation to progress with my other quests. So let's do the starter quests, and maybe I'll remember how to play because I've seen other people play it. But we shall
Welcome
see.
to the Cat's Tail.
This will be fun.
Ah, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What a nice surprise. Oh, and Sucrose the Alchemist. It's been a while, hasn't it? I'm afraid I've already told you before. Fur from the Cat's Tail staff is not for sale, no matter how much Mora you offer.
That cat
Don't
looks so
worry,
prim and
Margaret.
proper in
We're
the background.
not here for that research project I told you about last time.
What research project would require fur from the cat's tail staff?
Sucrose, what kind of experiment were you trying to do with the cat's tail?
Oh, I just wanted to test out some hypotheses, and I needed some materials. But, we can talk about that later. Actually, Margaret, we're here to learn more about Genius Invocation TCG.
Ah, Genius Invocation TCG. We were just talking about that game. You see, more and more people have been gathering at the Cat's Tail to play, so I thought, why not have a dedicated staff to serve the new customers?
Allow
So
me
cute.
to interpret. Prince says that the word customer is much too loose of a term, and we should instead refer to anyone who loves dueling with cards as TCG players.
My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced you yet. This is Prince and Shuyan. They will be in charge of taking care of our TCG players.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am.
Sorry, I moved my leg.
Only Prince, the strongest and most formidable TCG player of all, is capable of providing valuable guidance to our new players. The average player is incapable of grasping the subtlety and sheer genius behind Prince's every play, and he has no choice but to rely on me to communicate with everyone. I am merely Prince's lowly assistant, that's all.
Wow, another guy who can understand animals!
How can you use such a crude word as animal to describe the one and only Prince? He is special and the only one of his kind. Such a remark is an insult to Prince.
Dual Saint of Cats.
Shu Yen, in the eyes of the common folk, I look no different than any other ordinary cat. It's a natural mistake to make, and you shouldn't overreact. Understood. I do apologize.
It's adorable. I love how the
Seems
mascot
he
is a
really
cat.
capable of communicating with the cat. Could this be the result of some modification to the language center of his brain?
Seriously, how can he get all of that from a simple meow?
I wonder if March 7th can also communicate with this cat. She's pretty good at communicating with Ting.
Yes, it was the sacred duels of Genius Invocation, TCG, that formed and cemented our bonds of mutual understanding. It's my firm belief that by simply playing the game, players can develop a deeper level of understanding between one another.
So, playing Genius Invocation TCG fosters some sort of a telepathic link between players?
Somehow Paimon doubts that.
Uh-huh.
That's
Anyway,
true, she did.
if you'd like to know anything about Genius Invocation TCG, then please ask Shuyan, who will ask Prince. Though I'd love to explain more myself, it's time for my daily walk. I'll let Prince play a game with you and walk you through all the rules.
Just as a seasoned warrior can foresee the path of his opponent's sword, so too can I, as a TCG master, predict my opponent's every play. It would be improper to pit a newcomer to the art of the card against one such as myself, and I must therefore politely decline. That's what Prince said.
Oh, Prince doesn't want to play with us, huh? Fine, then Prince doesn't have to. We'll play you instead.
I'm sorry, but from the day I met the mighty card master Prince, I swore an oath that my hands would live solely to hold the cards and not to play them. I will never play another match of my own again.
I like this guy. He's funny. Let me just take a look at Prince really quickly. He is very cute. Yeah. If March 7th claims that she can talk to cute animals, definitely she will have a lot of fun talking to Prince. Right, Prince's paws probably can't hold the cards. What a crazy backstory.
If Prince is unwilling to play, then I guess we should look for an alternative. How about this? Diona!
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know.
Diana, the bartender at the Cat's Tail, hates all alcoholic beverages but has a rare talent for bartending. No matter the drink, as long as the mixing is in her hands, it will be unimaginably delicious. Her excellent bartending skills and her cat ears and tail that run in her family are a big hit with the hunters, making the Cat's Tail extremely popular. However, please take care not to touch Diana's ears or tail when ordering at the bar. If you cross her, consequences will be dire.
Why is it that every player that sets foot in here to play Genius Invocation TCG has to have a drink? Ugh! Don't they have any clue that the key to playing a game is the ability to think straight? Seriously, games and drinks don't mix. Don't they get that? Ugh!
What
I don't
can
know.
say? As the tavern owner, I can't help but feel happy to hear this. Anyway, I see you've been working hard, so I thought you could use a break. So why not come over here and teach these customers the rules of Genius Invocation?
Ha! Yeah, what kind of break is that? I'd rather not. Oh, why are we letting all these loafers come in here to play Genius Invocation TCG anyway? All it does is encourage more people to come to the bar for a drink. You know, if drink sales keep going up like this, pretty soon Mondstadt's alcohol industry is gonna reach new heights. Looks like my first step in destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry should be stamping out the spread of Genius Invocation TCG.
My dear, you are quite mistaken. You said it yourself, a clear mind is necessary to win. Soon, their thirst for victory will overcome their thirst for alcohol. Prince speaks the truth, Diona. Not only is the spread of Genius Invocation TCG no obstacle to your goal of destroying Mondstadt's alcohol industry, it could even support you in this endeavor.
Could it really?
She turned
Sure,
around
why
really
not?
quickly.
Alrighty then. Our 2 customers are waiting to learn. Shuyan, let's put you on drink mixing duty for now.
But Shuyan is destined for a far greater purpose.
Shuyan, drink mixing now.
Okay.
Ooh, all right. We'll need some space to learn. Let's go to that empty table over there.
Okay. Margaret is finally free. But let's play some card games first, shall we?
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. You'll be needing your deck, so place that on the table.
Deck?
Yes. You should have built a deck. You know, a set of cards that meets the bare minimum requirement to play the game. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards.
Well, we have cards, but I wonder if there's a practice deck. Practice decks are usually good for starting out.
Yeah, we need a practice deck. Can't you just let us use one? Psh, there's no such thing. Okay, let me think. To learn the game, you'll need at least 2 character cards to switch between. Oh, that reminds me. A few days ago, when I was closing up for the night, I noticed a customer had left a couple of character cards on the bar counter. Maybe you could use those for now.
Are you sure that's okay?
It's already been a few days and he still hasn't come back to claim them. Who knows? Maybe he left them here on purpose. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them here with me. You know, just in case the customer came looking for them. Yeah, not because I like to play the game or anything. Please. All right, so now we
Tsundere.
have 2 character cards. That's everything we need, right? Yup. So, are you ready to start?
What's the worst that could happen?
Then let's begin.
Character cards and attack types.
Welcome to the world of Genius Invocation TCG. Simply put, this is a game where you control character cards to duke it out with your opponent. Pew pew pew.
Okay.
Once you've defeated all of your opponent's character cards, victory shall be yours. Now then, you're gonna need a character on the field to start with.
Sure.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Ooh, I feel like this would be so much easier with
We
the
roll 8
mouse, but
elemental dice at the start of every round. These dice correspond to elemental energy. We'll be spending these dice to perform actions.
sure, let's confirm.
Once the roll phase is over, you'll enter the action phase, where the real game starts. During the action phase, you can spend elemental dice to perform various actions. Of course, the most common action is to use character skills.
Select Deluxe Elemental Skill. Deluxe Elemental Skill will cost 3 Pyro Dice. After selecting the skill, you will select the Elemental Dice that must be spent by default. Searing Onslaught can deal 3 Pyro damage. Use Searing Onslaught against the opponent's active character.
Not bad. You just made your first attack. During the action phase, both sides will take turns making their moves. After you use a skill to attack your opponent, it's their turn to attack. And as you can see, once the enemy finishes their move, it's our turn again.
Select the skill.
Now, these are Omni-Element dice. They can be spent on any move regardless of the elemental type.
Colorless lands.
So, we're gonna use them to pay for the pyro dice needed for this skill. Go on, give it a try.
Yeah, remember when I said that a mouse might be easier for this? I hit the wrong
That was
button.
pretty good. That's one opponent down for the count. Bam! But the game has only just begun. Remember? You have to defeat all opponents to win. As much as we'd like to attack again, seems like we've run out of usable dice. In that case, let's end this round. After you end round, you won't be able to do anything else this round. And once everyone chooses end round, we can move on to the next round.
Oh. Whee! End round.
All right, here we are, a fresh new round. Woohoo! And a fresh new round means time to roll the dice again. That's how we're gonna get the elemental energy we need, after all. Ooh, that's some terrible luck.
You don't have to
No
tell
way
me
we'll be able to use
twice.
Diluc's skill now. But don't worry, situations like these are why we have the option to reroll. Once per round, you can select all the dice that you don't like and reroll them.
Select all non-pyro dice. Oh. Oh, I can hold it down too. Very nice. Well, that
When the
looks close
action
enough,
phase
right?
begins, the player who first chose end round in the previous round takes their turn first. This means that since you finished first the last round, you'll be the first to start this round. Alrighty then, let's learn a little bit about energy and elemental bursts. Each time you use a skill, your character will gain 1 energy.
Last round we used 2 skills, which means we have obtained 2 energy.
Once Diluc's energy is full, he can use a powerful elemental burst, but we're still 1 short. Never mind, let's start with a normal attack instead.
Use a normal attack.
Diluc's normal attack only needs 1 pyro die and 2 other dice of any type. In any case, your normal attack needs fewer pyro dice than your elemental skill.
That's gonna happen often, isn't it? Just like elemental skills, normal attacks grant 1 energy after using them.
Now we have 3 energy, plus we have enough pyro elemental dice left over. It's time to use your powerful elemental burst!
Oh wow, the elemental burst Dawn can deal a whopping 8 damage. Use it to finish off your final opponent and claim victory. Use your elemental burst to wipe out your opponent. And you tries Dice Shaker.
In an actual game of Genius Invocation TCG, you need to use multiple character cards to form a party. Next up, it's time for your second character card, Kaya, to take the stage.
Oh, gross.
It seems like any move by Kaya is gonna cost quite a lot of cryo dice.
Yeah. This has happened often where, you know, in Magic the Gathering, it's called the good old land screw. You just don't have enough, mana to do anything.
When you deal cryo damage, you'll cause your target to be affected
Color
by
screw
cryo.
as well, yeah. The bane of multicolored decks.
Dodge this!
Good! Now our opponent is affected by cryo. This is a good time to learn about elemental reactions. Different types of elemental damage affect enemies with different elements. When a character is affected by certain elemental combos, an elemental reaction will be triggered. At the moment, your opponent is affected by cryo, so we should try and use a pyro skill on them. Looks like we have to switch active characters, though. Oh, that reminds me. Both sides must have one active character, while others are considered standby characters.
Active characters will be in a more forward position compared to ones on standby.
Normally, we can only use the active character skills. Now, if we want to use the skills of our standby character, we'll have to switch them to the active character. In this case, we'll have to switch to D-Luke in order to use his skills.
Select
You
the
can
Luke.
spend one elemental die of any kind to switch a standby character to the active character.
That's neat. It'll cost one Hydro die to do the switch.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters is an action, just like using a skill. So once it's done, it's your opponent's turn. Most skills can only target the active character. As you can see, your opponent just attacked D-Luke. Alright then, now that D-Luke is our active character, it's time to use his skill.
Select the skill. It deals 3 pyro damage, but it looks like it's doing 5 now. Unlike Kaya's elemental skill, the Luke skill will do pyro
Because the
damage.
opponent is already affected by cryo, dealing pyro damage triggers the melt elemental reaction. When triggered, melt increases damage dealt by 2.
Exactly enough to get the kill.
This will allow you to deal loads of damage in one go! Genius Invocation's elemental reaction system is pretty cool, huh?
Use the skill. Okay, let's get to the next battle.
Alright! Next
Oh,
up, let's learn how to use card types other than character cards. These cards are all known as action cards. Each time a match starts, you have to draw 5 action cards to form your starting hand. Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have any elemental dice we can spend to make an attack.
So again, does this happen often in this game? What?
Seriously? We still don't have any usable dice even after that reroll?
I think this is this scripted. Please tell me this is scripted.
Well, never mind. Even in cases
Be
like
scripted.
this, we
Okay,
can
thank
still
goodness.
attack. We just need to put the action cards in our hand to good use. underestimate action cards. They can grant all kinds of support and buffs to your active character. Take this one, for example.
Expand hand. Select the white
playing
iron
this
greatsword.
action card will require 2 of these. See the symbol? Yeah, that means you'll need to play elemental dice at
In
the
real
same
battle,
time.
it's worse.
Some other cards will cost you these instead. The cost requirements for these are much more lenient. You can spend any kind of elemental dice.
Okay, so white is same as black is any. Okay.
We'll cross that bridge when we get there, though. For now, let's play this action card.
Okay. Play the card. We'll need to spend 2 elemental dice of the same type to pay the cost shown here. Let's spend those 2 dice and play
playing
the
an
card.
action card from your hand is a form of fast action. Fast actions do not end your current turn.
Oh, flash. Nice.
Simply put, you can continue to act even after playing an action card. Well then, you have your blade. Time to test it out. But wait, Diluc's elemental skill costs 3 pyro dice, and right now, we don't even have 1. Well, not a problem. This is where we can use a more advanced mechanic known as elemental tuning. By discarding 1 card from your hand, you can convert 1 elemental die into the element of your current active character.
Oh, okay. So I can literally throw away cards to get the right color.
You won't be able to perform any actions you want to because you didn't roll the elemental dice you wanted. Oh well. Moving on. Ingenious Invocation TCG. Keeping up a constant flow of combat is much more important than the number of cards you have. In this case, well, let's just take all these useless cards and use them for elemental tuning. Just like playing cards from your hand, elemental tuning is a fast action. Come on, hurry up! Use elemental tuning to get yourself 3 pyro dice.
Okay. Let's just keep tuning them into pyro dice. Whee!
Well, would you look at that? Finally, we now have enough elemental dice to use Searing Onslaught. Because you have the White Iron Greatsword equipped, Searing Onslaught will deal 1 extra damage! What?
Oh, nice. Just enough for the kill. Intent and the final test.
Now comes the final part! Hoo-yeah! In a real match, you can make adjustments to your initial hand.
Oh.
At this time, we can select any number of cards in our hand to shuffle back into the draw pile, and then draw the same number of new cards. What?
Yay, we can mulligan! Wait. Select Sweet Madam and Favonius Cathedral. This one. Oh, it's the same. Oh. Okay, that's really nice.
Once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both players have to select their starting active character at the same time. Oh boy, this one's a real doozy. We gotta take it out pronto.
Mulligan, but no drawback. Yeah.
Let's see how you do this time. Remember, start by selecting your initial starting character.
Start with
Ready when you are.
Kaya. Game's messing with me.
Hey, look at you! You sure are getting the hang of these rolls. Now let me teach you one last trick, free of charge. you can preview your opponent's actions. I mean, that is to say, you can read their intent.
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. It looks like I'll have to switch characters, huh? Or use tuning.
Check it out. So here's where you can see all your opponent's intentions for this round.
Oh, excuse me.
All your opponent's intended actions for the round will be listed here in order.
My allergies, oh goodness.
Reference this to come up with effective countermeasures and easily defeat your opponents. Well then, that's the end of the tutorial. You're on your own from here. May victory be yours.
I should read my cards, huh? Let's see. Character deals 1 damage, Claymore characters. 1 damage with sword characters. When the character uses a skill or equips a talent, spend 1 less pyro dice. Convert the elemental dice spent to. And I have 2 of them? Hello? Okay. Okay, what do you do? Check. 2 physical damage. No elements and it cannot react. Let's see. 3 cryo damage. Applies cryo and can trigger the following elemental reactions. So melt, I've seen it does 2 damage. Superconduct, +1 for this instance, and 1 piercing damage to every other opponent. Ooh. Frozen, +1 damage for this instant, and the target can not perform any more actions this round. Can be removed in advance after the target receives physical or pyro damage, and it causes them to take 2. Oh, okay. Glacial Waltz. This is the burst. Creates an icicle, deals 1 cryo damage. When switching characters, deals 2 cryo damages, and I can use it 3 times. And it has the same reactions, yes. Okay, usages. After this card's effect is triggered, 1 usage will be consumed. This card will be discarded immediately once it has 0 usages remaining. Okay, interesting. Well, I mean, I can just do that for now.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Okay, so they're going to go first, but that's okay. Because I'm going to hurt them for a lot. Okay. And let's end for now. Can't seem to do anything at the moment.
Wait. There's one more thing I almost forgot. Every time you hit an end phase, you get to draw 2 cards from your action cards pile.
I was wondering about that, yeah.
Remember, you have to make use
How do
of
I
both your
refresh
elemental dice and
the
your
number
action
of cards in
to
my
win.
hand? Oh. What is it? Sorry, 1 sec. I got mochi ice cream. 1 sec. Okay, let's finish this fight, I think. Wait, let's see. I think I was on Diluc, right? So let's get rid of these. I should be able to get a kill this turn. Oh yeah, do your thing. Then I forgot that the opponent was going first. Okay, so if I equip the great sword, oh, it has to be the same, right? Oh, that's fine. Now I have an extra damage. And I should just be able to finish it off. Perfect. Always go for the kill. If you can end the game immediately, there's no reason not to. Unless, of course, you're playing with multiple people to have fun. Yep. Time for ice cream. I will quickly be right back. Let me also type that in chat for everyone. BRB! Getting ice cream. Be right back! Hold on, I'm back. Let me just clear out some space on my desk. Give me one moment. Get my model back up. Okay. I need space on my desk. Hold on, hold on. Ah, perfect. Okay. I'm back! Genius Invocation is a tightly paced, heart-stopping tabletop card dueling game. Welcome back, thank you! Utilize your decks by constructing them around character and action cards and go toe-to-toe with various opponents at the table. Okay, you will roll 8 elemental dice at the start of each round. After throwing the dice, you have one chance to choose any number and re-roll them. Let's see, one of the 8 attributes, the 7 elements, and the Omni element. Use as any basic element. Actions require elemental dice as payment. Okay, action phase, you may spend elemental dice to use the skills of your active character, which is a way of attacking your opponent's active character. Defeat all your opponent's characters to win the duel. During your action phase, you can spend 1 elemental die of any type to switch your active character. Okay, you can also spend elemental dice to play action cards. Equipment cards strengthen specific characters, while support cards can continuously provide buffs. Event cards will immediately take a one-time effect when played. And then elemental tuning lets me discard cards to change the elemental type of your dice. Each card discarded will allow you to change the type of one dice to that of your current active character. And once I'm done with all of my actions, I declare rounds end. The person who ends first plays first the next round. And once both sides declare that the round is over, both players draw 2 cards and begin a new round.
Cool. Those are the basics.
Okay.
Did you get all that? What we just played was an
Can't
adventure
remember.
challenge designed specially for new players. Genius Invocation TCG can be played in duel mode, where each player brings 3 character cards, or in adventure challenge mode, with a fixed deck for each challenge. But the rules are all the same. As long as you understand the basics, then you should be able to take on any of those rowdy booze hounds.
Although I feel there are still many details to grasp, I think I understand the basic premise of the game now.
That was quite the detailed explanation. I didn't know the Cat's Tail's famous mixologist had such an eclectic skill set.
What? Oh, when did you get here?
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
When did you get here? I remember, I think in Star Rail there was there was like an achievement for echoing other characters' lines. I wonder if they added that to this game. It'd be pretty funny to say it though.
You have slow reactions. Wait, are you copying me? Shut up. Anyway, what are you doing
That was
here?
pretty funny. You don't think
The
so?
Cat's Tail
Darn
is
it.
a player in Mondstadt's alcohol industry.
I was mean
Naturally,
for
you
no
have
reason.
some
I'm sorry,
collaboration
Diana.
with my winery. I'm here today to discuss a few items of business with Margaret.
Too bad she just left. But if you head off right now, you might still catch up with her.
Never mind, it's nothing urgent. In fact, I think I'm now more interested in this card that you're using to teach them the game.
Wait, this card? It's Diluc's character card!
Although I have some degree of experience with Genius Invocation TCG, seeing this particular card is a first for me.
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face. He wasn't much of a talker and looked like he was just drinking his worries away. Never seen him around here before.
Eye patch, you say?
There's no doubt about it.
I was trying to give the opposite description, but I just ended up giving it away. Sorry, guard captain.
Don't worry. Somehow, I don't think he'll be giving you any trouble over it.
So, what about the Diluc character card?
I don't mind. It's just a card with my image on it.
I didn't expect Diluc to be familiar with Genius Invocation TCG.
The game has been catching on lately. It's hard to go anywhere without hearing it mentioned. Every now and then, I'll sit down and play a game with the customers in Angel's Share.
You up for a game now? It's time. Duel.
I was hoping we could play a game, but this issue of someone leaving a character card with my image of the Cat's Tail is very intriguing. It's getting late, and someone has some explaining to do. We'll have to have that duel another time.
Sure, I'll look forward to
Good.
it.
Then I'll take my leave.
You know where the door is. Don't let the door hit ya where Lord Barbados split ya. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright. Well, now that we are familiar with the rules, why don't we try playing a game of Genius Invocation TCG?
Ooh, 2 new players having their first ever duel. This sounds like fun. But in order to play an official duel, you need to have 3 character cards. Remember, a complete deck has to have 3 character cards and 30 action cards. Got it?
I wonder if there's a sideboard in this game.
Let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the others I had received. And I didn't know what they were for at first. But now that we've learned the rules, I can see that this one must be the Sucrose character card. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. So why don't we have our first duel?
No sideboard? Oh. Awkward.
Alright, let's
That's
do it.
okay. I'll manage. It's not best. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, deals 1 damage to convert. Ooh, gains 1 energy. I like that. Choose a summon on the other side and cause it to lose 2 usages. I don't recall on the other side. Oh, I don't know what she has though. Wait, did she say we both have Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose? I don't know what Sucrose does. I know Kaya and Diluc don't summon. So, I probably don't need the healing.
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried previously, duels are true tests of strength between 2 players. In a duel, your opponent can also use action cards, and they'll also be able to grab new cards during an end phase. At the same time, your opponent must also spend elemental dice to take actions, so you'll be unable to view their intent.
Okay.
Are you ready? It's time for some exhilarating fights to the bitter end. Musa!
Oh, check. Okay, good. Okay, reacts with elements. They all swirl. They all say swirl. Cryo, Hydro, Pyro, and Electro. Deals 1. Oh, deals 1 of that element to all opposing characters except the target. Okay. How about this? Wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay, deals 3 animal damage. The target is forcibly switched to the previous character. Okay. Deals 1 animal damage and summons a large wind spirit. Ooh, oh, she's a summoner. Okay, okay. I see why that, get rid of summons thing was there now. Okay. At the end phase, deal 2 animal damage and it can swirl. It can do all the swirls. Her normal attack deals animal damage too. Okay. After your character or summon triggers a swirl reaction, convert the elemental type of this card and change its damage dealt to the element swirled. Can only be converted once before leaving the field. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if I can try to summon her thing and then, excuse me. Summon her thing and then, switch her out after the summon.
I can do it.
I wonder if it stays on or if the character has to, stay on the field. The cryo dice? Should be fine. Or maybe not. Actually, wait, it might be fine. can gain 1 energy. I don't think there's any reason to use this at the moment. No. I'm a magic player first and foremost. I like to hold the surprise. You're not gonna expect the star signs if I use it right before my ult. Let's poke. Poke. Okay, now if I play this, I can surprise with an ult. Surprise! Oh, there we go.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Who do I want to switch to? Well, let's see what we get the most of, and then we'll decide what to switch to. Looks like it's gonna be Kaya. Oh yeah, it's gonna be Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Oh, that's it? Okay. Let's see. Let's be a little bit mean. Sorry. Play card. Use your active character for... Ooh, interesting. The next time you use your skill, switch the next character in to be the active character. Oh, interesting. Okay, I have this as well.
Cool it.
Let's try playing this. I have the resources to spare. And now I get 2 more cards.
Need to make
That's pretty cool.
adjustments. Darn. I didn't factor that into the equation.
Okay, so that's what that does. I probably don't need that. I think I'll keep the Paradise there, just in case. This isn't bad. So, the next time you use a skill, switch your next character into the active character. So I wonder if I, use this, right? Right? Oh, I see. It'll switch to sucrose. Ah, that should be fine.
Cool it. Freeze.
Yeah, because I have this.
Absorption test.
Whee! Usually switch to the right in most cases. I see. I see, I see. I think we're good. Sucrose will heal, but I think Diluc is going to incapacitate her. It's Sucrose or Jean that switches left. Oh, I see. I figure if Sucrose goes down, I will want to send Diluc out next. Yeah. Bye, Sucrose!
Need to make adjustments.
I could send Kaya out, but
Let's go.
Okay.
let's...
One character card defeated.
We have destroy all summons. That's really funny. Shift one energy from at most two of your active shift one energy from at most two of your characters on standby to your active character. Interesting. Okay. Can I? I'll probably want the great sword, right? Yeah, because that's a guaranteed kill. Yep.
Where did I go?
That's Wrath of God.
Oh, I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting that.
Can I use a normal attack? How much is a normal attack? Okay, I win if I normal attack. So let's tune that away. And then let's just finish the duel.
This doesn't look good.
There we go.
I can't believe I lost when we had the exact same character cards. The rules must be more complicated than I first thought. Every decision is a difficult trade-off in this game. If there was only a way to transplant the arms of the two standby characters onto the active character's body.
That's not how the rules work, Sucrose. Don't be a sore loser. That kind of thing is looked down on in TCG circles.
Oh, I am sorry. I was beaten fair and square. I know that. I just can't stand losing. But it was a fun match.
You went easy on me. It was a close call.
I
Where's
didn't know you could
Sucrose?
get so competitive, Sucrose.
I always get a little upset when I lose. It's like that with my research, too. It always gets to me when my experiments don't go as planned. Especially when there's an alchemy genius like Albedo around to compare myself to.
You lost me at alchemy and experiments. But I'm pretty sure it's normal to feel that way. Playing cards is no different. Each game you lose makes you want to win the next one to settle the score. And the desire to win pushes you to improve your strategy and build a better deck. Seizing victory through a winning combination of luck, skill, and experience is where all the fun of Genius Invocation lies.
But what if you keep trying and never win a single game?
A losing streak, yeah. That'll definitely get you down. But it's way better to keep trying until you win than to just accept you're a plain old loser and give up.
You make a good point, Diona.
Besides, Sucrose, you're already making great progress. It'd take at least 8 of our regular booze hounds to match your level. You played well this last match.
Agreed. It was a brilliant
Thank you.
game.
I'm just a little disappointed to lose, that's all. But Genius Invocation TCG is a really fun game.
Good! Having fun is the main thing. If you ever want to play again in the future, feel free to come by the Cat's Tail. But don't expect me to play with you. I just mean, this place probably has the
I kind of
right
want to see
atmosphere.
Diona play the game.
I'll definitely be back.
Alright. I think you should have all the basics down by now. I need to get back to bartending. Shian's likely been busy making his tavern more popular with his delicious cocktails. Pui, pui, pui. And we can't have that. Huh. Burning Mondstadt's wine industry to the ground keeps me pretty busy, you know. So if you need any more help, go bother Shuyan.
Okay.
I see. So you have now grasped the rules of Genius Invocation TCG.
That's right! The Travelers, Sucrose, and Paimon are TCG players now!
Hey Paimon, would you like to try and play a game?
Paimon picked it up from watching you and Sucrose.
Becoming a TCG player is not as simple as that. You cannot call yourselves true TCG players until you have passed the test. Sobering words from Prince
The
there.
test.
I'm afraid he's right. To become official players recognized by the Genius Invocation TCG Society, you have to pass the test.
Is this a reference to the Millennium Eye? Oh my god! What does it entail, sealing a sandwich within a deck of cards?
It's just a tabletop card game. I'm not sure how you would plan on achieving something like that.
Dang,
Basically,
didn't get my
to
reference.
become an official and recognized TCG player, you have to best 3 opponents in a duel.
So, you have to win 3 duels against 3 different opponents?
The duel you just played can count towards this tally. I agree. Although I didn't get to observe the match myself, I did listen along, and from what I could hear, you both performed at a rather high level.
Same way you can hear what Prince says?
A well-trained ear is a basic skill expected of anyone hoping to become a TCG master. But back to the matter at hand. The Traveler only needs to beat 2 more opponents to become an official TCG player. Sucrose, you may have lost the last duel, but don't be disheartened. I can assure you that winning 3 games is well within your ability. But first things first, Shuyan. Before that, our TCG newcomers should receive their free gift. Ah, yes, my goodness. Completely slipped my mind. I'm lucky to have Prince here to remind me. Everyone who wants to start playing Genius Invocation TCG is entitled to claim a free casket of tomes.
Have I heard that before? Was it mentioned before? I forgot. A casket of tomes?
Oh, Timaeus mentioned it, didn't he? It was from
Oh,
the
right.
novels he's been reading. The thing that the main character found in his attic.
Oh, that's right! The soul of an ancient TCG player was trapped inside, right? So the casket of tomes is actually real?
Well, actually, all card cases in Genius Invocation TCG are called caskets of tomes. Not only do they provide a reliable and sturdy container to store your decks, they can also sense when other people in the area are also carrying a casket of tomes with them.
Oh, Paimon can guess what you're gonna say next. The reason they can sense each other is because they have the souls of ancient TCG players inside.
That would mean an extraordinarily high number of people in history have been turned into disembodied souls as a consequence of playing card games? No. The real reason that it can sense other caskets is because it holds a nifty little mechanism invented by Sumeru's scholars.
Darn, what a letdown.
Sounds like a convenient way of finding other TCG players. Kind of like a TCG friend finder. I like it.
Now let's see this casket of tomes already.
All caskets of tomes are issued by Margaret, so you will need to see her to claim yours. Probably for the best. If Prince and I were responsible for handing them out, knowing how eager we both are to promote the game, we'd probably have dished them all out by now. Okay, so go and see Margaret to claim your casket of tomes, use it to find another player, beat them in a duel, and then come back here.
But even for the Traveler, that's only 2 wins in total. What about the last one?
I shall choose the final contestant she must beat in order to become an official TCG player, for it must be one of comparable prowess. excellent plan, Prince. Happy dueling, both of you.
Okay, go to Margaret and claim the Casket of Tones. We're card gamers now, yay!
Hello, you three. Has little Diona finished teaching you the rules of genius invocation? Ah, I see you're here for your casket of tomes, aren't you? A very useful tool indeed.
Looks like it looks like one of the carrying cases I use for my magic cards.
So this is a casket of tomes.
That's right, a purpose-built case for your card deck that can even detect when someone else nearby is carrying one. Gosh, whoever invented this must have seriously disliked being alone.
Yeah, well, even the most fun game is pretty lonely if you got no one else to play it with.
True. So I'm glad that these customers, TCG players, are able to congregate at the Cat's Tail.
That can't be bad for business, right?
You're not wrong, but that's secondary. The important thing to me is the opportunity for like-minded people to come together and enjoy their favorite hobby. It creates a nice atmosphere. Anyway,
That's true.
now that you have your caskets of tomes, it's time to find some opponents.
All right. In that case, I'll go find some people to play against too. Let's meet back at the Cat's Tail in a while.
Trust in the heart of the cards.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Hi Zoe. Thank you for stopping by, but please do not mention leaks in chat, okay? Unfortunately, it's against Twitch terms and conditions, okay? Thank you for stopping by though. I hope you had a wonderful day. Let's see, you can edit your decks using the Casket of Tomes and search for characters nearby who also possess one to identify opponents to challenge. Open a deck. Open the deck menu using the Casket of Tomes before selecting a deck to edit it. Okay. Oh, okay, so the challenger. As a challenger, searching for locating a challenger, the map will appear, allowing you to find and mark rival card players. You can use this method to tell who you can challenge their game of cards with ease. Okay, players closest to you who you have yet to defeat will be prioritized. Got it. Oh, it's a parody, I see. It's a parody. Parody is fine then. My bad, I misunderstood. There's something else I wanted to say. Find a player and have a duel? Gadgets. Ooh. You need to select a set of appropriate characters and action cards to form an effective deck. At the press of a button, you can switch over to edit your character and action cards as well, allowing you to build a deck of your own design. I only have 3 characters, and okay, it doesn't look like. Oh, I have a guide. Oh, the Casket of Tones guide. Okay, yeah. These are all the 3 guides I've already looked at for Genius Invocation. Yep. Whee! Alright. By defeating your opponents, you unlock new. I see what you did there.
That way, let's go see.
Hold on. So if I look at the map, right? I can search for players. Players available to challenge. There we go. Swan, a player certified by the association. He's a Knight of Favonius. And we get lucky coins, currency used by the Genius Invocation TCG Society. They can be used to purchase various items related to Genius Invocation. These coins were initially named as such in the hopes that they would bring those carrying them luck. However, perhaps it is those who are sufficiently lucky who are able to possess them. Okay.
Aha! It's you!
I'm sorry. Is there anything I can assist the two of you with?
We want to become official Genius Invocation TCG players! But we have to pass the test first, so we need to beat 3 players in a duel. Our casket of tomes let
This
us
conversation
through.
is funny. Yay!
Oh, I see. Unfortunately, I'm on duty right now.
It's time to when it comes to attention that a citizen of Mondstadt is in need, you must come to their aid promptly and willingly. It's time
I
to
see you're
do.
serious about this. Very well. As a fellow TCG player, I cannot refuse an earnest invitation to duel. So be it. Then let the duel begin.
Adventure challenge. Oh, wait, where'd my screen go? There we go. So I can look at my deck. Oh, I can't do anything with it, unfortunately. Alright, let's start. Pole arm, oh, no. Hydro, no. Geodice, no. Before this round ends, the target character's next three normal attacks cost 1 less underlying the element. Wait, so this is basically... Wait, this is actually really good. Because... if I remember correctly, Kaya's attack, for example, and Diluc's attack cost 3, right? So it makes 3 attacks cost 2. And this costs 1. So I get 3 attacks in a single turn. That's 7 dice. That's really good. I'm keeping that. Oh, what the heck is that thing? 7 dice with 3 on element, right? Exactly.
I can do it.
Can I go back and see, hold on, reroll, deselect. What's R2 do? Oh, good. Okay, so I can see what I have. I drew... Yep, R2. I drew badly. Dendro. What? Actress. Grant 1 usages to summon, destroy all some. I drew badly. That's okay. We can go back. Physical damage. Physical damage. Okay. I don't think I needed to start with sucrose. Darn. Well, let's see what we get.
This will be interesting.
What happened? Okay, so how much does Kaya's normal attack do? 2 damage? And let's see what happens. Welcome to RNG. Yeah, yeah. Let's just hit them. I don't have enough dice for for my burst, but that's okay. I'll just hit them again. Yeah, let's end the round. Did I try anything good? Kaya. Okay. I probably need to, you know, technically I could just... I think we're good. Yeah, I think we can... I think we'll be fine. Normal attack. Use a so in terms of dice usage, because this uses 4, right? The crown will make it... Does the crown work on, the burst as well? But then I'd be paying 5 total. I have an idea. Hold on, let me check this. Because I think this was the one... After you switch characters, deal 2 cryo damage. I have an idea. I'm going to win by switching characters.
This moment will be frozen in time.
I have an idea. Watch this. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I can do it.
That's 1 down. Let's do it again.
Ready when you are.
Not how I expected to win, but... Easy win. Yep.
Gosh, I lost. You're remarkably good at this, considering how new to the game you are. Let's play again when you have some time. But ideally, not when I'm on duty.
We did it! Now we have 2 victories under our belt. Let's get back to the cat's tail. Paimon wonders who Prince is gonna pick as our final contestant.
This way. I almost ran past it.
I sensed that she had what it took to become an official TCG player, but she has returned to the tavern more quickly than I had expected. Defeat the opponent I have arranged for you, and you shall become an official TCG player. I look forward to watching this game immensely. Not just Prince. I can't wait either. Come, your opponent is waiting for you in one of the private rooms.
She won't lose to them, whoever it is. Right, Traveler?
Naturally.
Oh, fellow voyager of the stellar void. Yes, even I was briefly discountenanced when I heard the tidings of your sworn oath to become the thrice victorious. But so be it. You who are enslaved by dueling desires.
Oh no. What do you mean, oh no?
Gladiatorial combat. Step forth, O brave challenger. Your princessin grants you an audience. Hearken well. The wretched clock chimes yet again, as the declining light of the day grows dimmer still.
Pardon my directness, but we have not been waiting that long. Main Fräulein could afford to be a little less...
I'm excited. I know of this character from all the memes, and I love her so much.
Your
But
opponent
this will be my
sounds
first
anxious to
time
begin.
interacting with
Do
her
not delay.
in the game.
That's what Prince said. Please enter and enjoy your Genius Invocation TCG duel.
I was not expecting to play TCG today, so let's go! Yeah! I'm so happy.
Who else but the princessin? For, as the name of this hallowed rite suggests, only when the wisest of heroes is summoned can the master of cards hope to be crowned the champion. This path is a treacherous one. It must be tread
My
with
voice
great
will
caution,
suffer.
for eternal doom and damnation are but one wrong step away at any given moment. That is why none is more suited to appear in this audience chamber than the princessin, whose Aug de Verurtelung des großen Kaleido-Phantasmus has witnessed 10,000 battles across 3,000 worlds.
Oh, is that right?
Indeed. Main Fräulein has watched many games of Genius Invocation TCG, and has gained a solid grasp of the rules. Even in a duel between beginners, it is best that both participants are well versed in them.
Oh, that's true.
When you say watched many games, and also a duel between beginners?
Ah, this makes sense now. Prince did say that he was gonna pair us with someone of a similar skill level. Guess that means Fischl hasn't been playing that long either.
The princessin needed but a single glance at these mere machinations of mankind to discern their working principles. Thus, with speed and brilliance paralleled by lightning alone, do I now arrive here at the gateway to yonder circle of secrets.
Main Fräulein, too, has bested 2 opponents thus far, and is therefore one step away from becoming an official TCG player.
So there's a lot on the line, huh? Either Fischl or the Traveler is gonna come out of this duel as an official TCG player!
Indeed.
The princessin herself heeds the call of fate and descends to this realm from the Immanakreich. Yet still, you dare to doubt the inevitability of the inevitable. Your stubborn foolishness is contemptible.
Main Fräulein, I implore you to consider less odious turns of phrase, lest you be forced to feast on your words in the fullness of time.
What? I shall not lose, Oz! What say you, Outlander? Do you wish to make an enemy of me, the Princessin de Verurtelung, who even now begins to strum the strings of fate that shall sound out the Traveler's Requiem?
I love her! Verily, 'tis time to duel.
Then I say it is time to see what you are made of.
Okay, can I look at her cards too? 'Cause I don't know what 2 of them do. Okay, Pot of Greed? What's this one? When the action phase begins, create Omni Element 2. Usage is 2 and it costs 3. I heard Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards, yeah. Draw 2 cards. Oh, these are all good. I feel like, although the way this is going to work is I'm going to be using a turn to set everything up if I play with this hand, right? Because if this is when the action phase begins and I can't play cards until the action phase, then this won't happen until my next turn, and then the turn afterwards, and then it'll go away. But during those next 2 turns, I'm going to be able to do quite a bit. I'll have 2 more Omni Element to work with. This will let me switch when I use Sucrose's. Does it work on the ultimate? It should work on the ultimate, right? It's technically a skill. Let's see what happens.
I want to help.
Okay, that's my Animo. Oh boy, yeah, this will be a setup turn. Okay, let's play this. Let me draw some cards too. Okay. Yeah, I think I have a strategy here now. I think this is good. Deals 3 Animo damage and switches to the previous character. Okay, so I can force her to switch to Kaya.
Absorption test.
Okay. Just a Bennett. Can I see what you do? Alright, Strike of Fortune. Physical damage. Pyro damage, 3 pyro damage. And Fantastic Voyage creates an inspiration field. Okay, if your character uses a skill and has at least 7 HP, does 2 extra damage. After the skill damage is finalized, if the character's HP is not greater than 6, heal for 2 HP and it lasts 2 rounds. Okay, interesting. And then you. Physical damage. Oh. Yeah, you're doing extra damage. 2 electro damage and summons Oz. 2 uses of 1 electro damage. There's a lot of elemental reactions that Electro can do. 5 electro damage and 2 piercing to all opponents on standby. Okay, okay. Well, I'm ending my turn, so... Yep, that's fine. I should have played the crane, but I wouldn't have known that I was going to draw a Mona this turn. That is unfortunate. I lost 1 dice. So wait, when I use crane, if it goes to the right, does that turn it around and go to Diluc? So I should go for some pyro, right? I can get rid of the cryos, I think. Well, I hope that works. forgot about the Paimon. I got two extra Omni from the Paimon. I forgot about her. Thank you, Paimon. Let's get some energy. Sure. Use up the cryo.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Yeah. And then I'll use this. Oh, I wasn't expecting her to end with 3 dice. Okay. Let's restore the usages and end my round. Beautiful. Ah, the color screw. My favorite.
Get out of here!
Let's see. I haven't actually had a chance to read these too much. 2 physical damage, 3 pyro damage. For the 3rd use of this skill, each round deals 2 edge. Oh, interesting. 8 pyro damage and pyro infusion. The character to which this is attached has their physical damage converted to pyro. It lasts 2 rounds. Interesting. I wonder if I can camp a bit. Oh, darn. I hit the wrong button. Sister, the next time you perform switch, it is a fast action instead of a combat action. Interesting. Okay. Let's charge up the ultimate. I was not expecting that. Okay, well.
Couldn't break.
This is but a small sacrifice necessary to achieve ultimate victory.
So if I have enough pyro dice, I can get rid of. Darn.
Cool it.
Well, I can do this, right? No, no. Play the card.
Time for retribution.
All right.
What happened? Oz, with lightning twixt upper and lower mandible, strike thy pointy beak into this obstacle and remove it from my path.
Mein Fräulein, I cannot simply attack the traveler.
I was not expecting her to end. Hydro. I could use a free heal. I said we can't cheat. Get rid of this because it's Hydro and we're not using Hydro right now. Let's just do a normal attack. No need to rush. It looks like we've got this in the bag.
I summon thee!
I could be very mean right now. What does this do? Shift a weapon equipment card from one of your characters to another one with the same weapon type. Well, I don't need that. Well, I don't need to do this, but I'm sorry. Bonk.
One shall descend once again.
Impossible! Ugh! The cursed dragon looms near once more, casting its dark shadow on the slender threads of fate, hiding them from my vision. Traveler, was even this part of your plan?
No, I just played a card game.
Truly ingenious plot. And what an exciting duel to witness.
Congratulations! You've won 3 duels now. That makes you an official TCG player.
Yeah! Oh, Sucrose, you're back! Does that mean...
Yep. I've won 2 games so far. When I got back, I heard you were in the middle of your final duel, so I came over to watch.
Nice! Sucrose won too as well! Great work!
It seems I am forced to admit, fellow voyager of the stellar void, that your mastery of the cards is second to none. To commemorate your glorious ascent to a battlefield beyond this lowly mortal realm, I grant thee an incarnation of my majesty in miniature. As you embark on this ingenious vocation, may you wield it in battle against all your fated foes, that not a single one of them may be left standing.
Ingenious vocation, genius invocation. Huh?
Character card.
Wow! It's Fischl's character card!
I dare not take advantage of the princess's generosity.
'Tis a mere token of such. To the victor of this splendid duel is a boon of commensurate splendor due.
Oh, excuse me, ma'am. I am also a beginner who has won 2 games so far. Might I also have the honor of joining you in a duel? If you would be willing, of course.
Nothing would delight me more. I hereby grant you permission to join me in performing the hallowed rite of genius invocation.
One other thing. When I got back, Prince and Shuyan said there was something they needed to give you if you managed to become an official TCG player.
No, not an instant victory card. That would be boring. Hopefully not another test.
Probably not. Oh, Paimon bets it's some kind of prize for making it as an official TCG player. Let's go get our prize!
With 3 electro dice, I summon my eternal familiar, Osvaldo Hrafnavine, to my side. Heed my invocation!
But, mein Fräulein, I have been by your side all along.
I mean, in the game, Oz. Then I'll use chaotic entropy to
I kind of want to
invoke a
listen to
large free
this.
spirit that deals increased damage when it carries an element other than animo. So...
Oh! So be it! One shall not be swayed by such a feeble attack!
Okay,
So it was you who won the duel in the end. I knew you'd do it. Congratulations! You are now officially recognized members of the Genius Invocation TCG community. Very well done. Now, I will explain to you what becoming an official TCG player entails. The first thing all new official TCG players receive is their TCG Player's Handbook. This handbook tells you exactly what you need to do to become a top-tier TCG player. Make sure you read it. Secondly, a range of Genius Invocation merchandise is now available for you to purchase here at the Cat's Tail. So you see, becoming an official TCG player is really just the first step. And thirdly, whenever you wish to play a game with a friend, you can use the invitation board there. Whoever you wish to duel against, simply invite them to the tavern for a game.
Invitation board?
Yes, it's right by the bar counter. Once you get the hang of it, you can play with your friends whenever you want. That's it, really. If there's anything else you didn't quite understand, you can always come and ask me. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure they will. Oh, sorry, I forgot to translate for you. Prince would like to say, hope you have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Yay! Okay, participate in various matches to become a TCG expert. Can I, wait, can I play with you guys? The viewers out there, am I allowed to play TCG with you guys? Or, is this a solo endeavor? See fun challenges in the open world or enter the tavern after player level 2 to play matches against weekly visiting challengers and earn EXP, which will increase your player level. As your player level increases, you'll unlock new functions and matches. Upon reaching a certain player level, you can also challenge Prince in Ascension challenges to further elevate your maximum level capacity. Okay. Players come from all corners of the world, face them in matches, and overcome them to get player EXP and lucky coins. Should you be fortunate, some rivals may even gift you certain cards as a parting gift after the culmination of your duel. With the increase in player level, you will also be able to increase the number of players you can challenge. You can use the invitation board to send invitations to register challengers and partake in matches. Prevailing in these matches grants corresponding character and talent cards. There's co-op! Guys, we can play cards together! As your player level grows, you can also challenge faraway strangers to duels of skill. Spend the lucky coins to purchase cards and dynamic skins. Shinies? Oh.
Huh? There's a strange new customer in the tavern. Look! It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. My name is... oh dear, it seems... No, I can't quite remember my name. You can just call me Tubby, I suppose.
So cute!
Don't think we've seen you around Mondstadt before.
That's because it's highly unusual for me to be in Mondstadt at all. I actually came here all the way from Liyue.
So, how come you came all this way just to visit the Cat's Tail?
Maybe a drink. Maybe you're here to play cards. don't know. Could be
As
either.
curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ from those in Liyue. No, in fact, I was sent here for a reason.
What reason is that?
And if I am guessing correctly, and you are indeed the traveler, then as it happens, it has something to do with you, too.
How so?
Well, as I'm sure you've discovered, with the rising popularity of Genius Invocation TCG, inviting a friend to a duel in the tavern has become a fun way to pass the time. There's just one little problem. Many invitees currently have to travel an enormous distance to get here, turning the whole thing into quite an ordeal. I have therefore been sent here to create a little game room using the same Adeptus art as is used to construct teapot realms. That way, anyone with an invitation will need only to think the thought, and they will instantly appear in the game room. You will be free to use the room whenever you wish to invite a friend to duel.
That does remind
and
me
it will
I
be
need
far
to
more straightforward for
do the
them to
teapot
take you up on the offer.
quest.
Wow! This will make things much easier! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get mad at you for renovating her tavern with your Adeptus arts, is she?
That shouldn't be a problem, since the realm will not be physically located within the cat's tail. Besides, we obviously sought the owner's permission in advance. She was quite enthusiastic. Oh, Liyue's Adepti arts sound pretty useful. Could you double the size of the tavern while you're at it? Unfortunately, my mastery of Adeptus arts is not sufficient to achieve this.
Huh. Yeah, that does sound like something Margaret would say.
Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was racking my brains trying to think how to get in touch with you after setting everything up. Right then, let's get started.
Abby uses her Adeptus arts to remodel the tavern
That should
and
do it.
update the invitation board.
Just like that? Liyue's Adepti arts are pretty nifty.
Mm-hmm. You know, I have a feeling that we will meet again someday. Who knows when, but we will find out when that time comes. Over to you. Now you can invite friends to duel with you in this room wherever in the world they are. I hope it serves you well. Oh, and I almost forgot. A guy from the tavern wanted me to say this to you. Hope you will have fun playing Genius Invocation TCG.
Okay, ooh, I got a bunch of stuff. Invite a character. Ooh. I do get to see if Diana. Let's see. Okay, the first time you invite a character, you must spend one invitation letter. Afterwards, you will no longer need letters to invite the same character. Alright, so there's going to be Friendly Fracas, which is a leisurely duel with 3 challenge objectives. Succeeding this challenge grants the character's character card. At level 7, you'll be able to throw down with this character for real in the serious showdown. They will come at you with one facing a difficult opponent, and their own character card will start with an artifact or talent equipped. Wow! Oh my god, there's so many characters. Oh, okay. Level 3, level 7. Wow, wow, all right, what are these? When your active character is Kaya, equip this card. Immediately uses Frostgnaw. After your Kaya, who has this card equipped, uses Frostgnaw, he heals himself for 2 HP once per round. Okay. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Defeat as many foes as you can during the limited number of rounds to accrue the highest possible score. Interesting, okay. Level 4, okay. Got it. That was fun! Card games are fun. I really like card games. Yep, I've already read this. But unfortunately, we have to continue with actually unlocking Leeway. Or unlocking Inazuma, sorry. But yeah, that's yet another thing that we can do together. If anyone wants to
Ad
play
Astra
Genius
Abyssos.
Invocation,
Welcome to the
I
adventure.
would be happy to play with you. Should just repeat the same ones. Too lazy to pick. I wonder if I have any, I do not. Whee! Alright, I was doing this. So let's continue with, Dainsleif. The Dainsleif chapter. I also want these, hold on.
Wind, hear me.
Can I? Did that work? Okay, good.
Go as one.
Just pick up some of these dandelions. I'm going to need a bunch of them for Jean. Oh, right, Razor. Yeah, I need 30 dandelions. It's quite a lot. Oh, hi Sage. I did not need to talk to you. Okay. Ask Lawrence about the stranger.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye
A
patch.
stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Okay, let's go talk to Wagner.
What? You need something?
I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Sure. I remember him. He showed up a few days ago, asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights or the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Oh, wait, you have a quest for me too. Do you have a moment? What is it? Have you heard of Storm Terror's lair? It's those ruins outside of Mondstadt. While Storm Terror made the place his home, it was shrouded in a whirling, impassable... Oh wait, that! I've heard people say that the storm around the area has disappeared. That should have been a prime moment to go for the ore veins, but with so many places in the city needing repairs, our smithy services are in high demand. Schulz said I can't hold... Schulz can't hold the fort down alone either, so I can't leave. What say you go have a look, traveler? If you find any crystal ore, bring some back with you. Sure, I'll do it. Many thanks. These crystal ores should help in forging and restoring the city as well. Alright, I have so many... Oh! I have so many quests. Ask Charles about the stranger. Let's get back to business, shall we? I really like how they add like the ambient noise when you get close to the tavern. Oh, there's so many people here with quests.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Okay, so I have to wait for him on the second floor. Give me a moment. My controller's being weird. One sec. Controller's being weird. What's going on? Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. Go to the second floor of the tavern and wait on the seat by the railing. This one? You and Paimon start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Big question marks. Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I am an honorary Knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler.
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative. goodness, that's not an eye patch. He can very clearly see through that.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
Are we still doing the whole emergency food bit, guys? Everyone? Is Paimon still and always will be emergency food? It might be funny to see how he reacts to it. We might get a chuckle out of him. Although he seems very serious.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Wait. I wasn't ready for this. Wait, I mean, he's kind of hot, but, wait, what? Hold on, wait, huh?
So cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
I can pay, I think,
500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
that's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Do I need to answer all of these questions correctly? I didn't study.
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only
What's
wish
with the
to know what your
camera,
choices
Jay?
are. You need only answer.
Did I say something strange? Well, alright then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
What in 4K? How did you know that Venti
I know
is...
everything that I should.
Damn!
Well, answer the question.
Now I'm The what now? The what now? Excuse me? Oh, the unity of Mondstadt's people gave us, the victory.
Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all
How does he know that?
of which the stipulations are still
Wait, I'm
unknown.
really suspicious of him now.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
How does he know this stuff? Everyone will defend Liyue
So
together.
that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I'm so tempted to pick this answer. That's actually a very interesting philosophical question, right? Because a vision is a symbol of favor from a god. But does that mean that people with visions are more favored by the gods than those without? Or do gods just grant visions because they feel like it? Like, like a god just looks down at the world and says, you know what would be really funny if I gave this random person a vision? And that would be answer 3. Answers 1 and 2 mean the same thing to me, right? Because if those with... Oh wait, no, they don't. Sorry, those without visions can't possibly be more important because then they would get visions. So it can't be the second one. I'll go with the funny answer. Because the thing about gods is, one of the things that makes God a god is that what God decides to do is incomprehensible to people, and it's generally not people's place to say, at least in my opinion, it's not people's place to say that God has a deeper agenda. So perhaps nobody is really important in the eyes of the gods.
So, this is your answer then? I understand.
I should have to think about
As
that
I
one.
thought, you really are similar to him.
What do you mean, him?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think about it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me. I'll be the one to defeat them.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That man...
I say, but I really struggled with the Ascension Crust.
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Go to the Temple of the Falcon. I still need to do these. That's okay. Oh wait. Hello, Dainsleif.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Abyssal Traces recommended level 58. Oh crap.
Wish me luck.
This will be good.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Chest. Let's see. My goodness. Yeah, they do a lot of damage. Oh, this might be a problem.
I'll protect us.
Ow.
Scratch.
Oh.
My.
What in the world?
Don't be such a brute.
Oh, okay. I couldn't switch characters.
Tiring.
Couldn't switch characters. Let's not do that again.
Let the show begin. Hi.
I need Jean's burst.
I swear by my sword.
What's the hurry?
Come a little closer.
There's no enemy back there, right? Okay, good.
What's the hurry?
Oh, that was a disaster. There's nothing else in this room, right?
Don't get frostbite.
I'll protect us.
Wind, hear me.
That was less of a disaster than before.
Freeze.
Whee.
Let's dance.
Okay. Oh, there's a chest here. Very nice. Hello there. Ow.
Cool it.
Wait, can I throw him off? That would be pretty funny. Ah! Let's get rid of this guy. Bye!
Cool it.
Oh, I missed. Oh, really? Awkward. I didn't throw him far enough. Let's try that again.
Oh, so sorry.
Cool it.
Barbados, guide us.
Here we go. Fine, I guess I'll just beat him normally then. I don't want him to reset again.
Freeze.
Right.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
Can you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Oh, would you look at that? Go to Wolvendom. I guess we'll take the path over. Ooh. What do you think?
Cool it!
Hi, Chris. Hi, Chris. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well today. I am currently trying to, well, the objective is to unlock the stuff that goes to Inazuma, but there's so much stuff that's in between that I haven't done yet, and it's been a journey. You just woke up? I hope you had a wonderful sleep. And good morning to you. Let's see. Oh. I should have known that a chest sitting out here in the middle of nowhere was would be guarded by something.
What do you think, cutie?
Well, we're in Wolfenbüttel
The
now.
interlude quest, exactly.
We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
You slept well? Good. I've had a pretty good day. We went out for kitsune ramen. There's a ramen shop that just opened up nearby. So yeah. I got some kitsune ramen and they also had a mochi shop nearby, so we got, where is he? We got a what's it called? We got a bunch of ice cream mochi ice cream. And yeah, I just had some too. It's pretty good.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
Yeah, the only issue is they had sake there too, which means I passed out when I got home. But yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty tasty. You know that wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Look for clues related to the Abyss Order in Wolvendom. Is it above? I have to climb. I might break out my Kirara for this. I do not like climbing.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Season's greetings! Don't use Lisa to climb. Why not? Climbing in Genshin is fun. I feel like it'll be more fun when I get more stamina. Right now I've had a lot of accidents, so to say.
That's that! Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
Yeah, let's bring the cat in a box.
Anything you need delivered?
Hello Hello, my little kitty who can't get past level 40. Apparently, I need to unlock a different boss to ascend her, which is very, very sad, but that's okay. She'll get there eventually.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here. Yikes!
Uh-oh.
Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
I like that.
Barbados, guide us.
Dodge this.
Whee! Alright, we got rid of them. Let's go talk to Dainsleif. What kind of trees are here? Fruit trees.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Oh, it just so happens that I may have something to do at Storm Terror's lair. There we go. Let's go grab these ores first. I believe I remembered that I had that. I have not explored this place very much. Unfortunately, I think there's still a lot of stuff here. So there are crystals here. Wagner will be pleased. Yeah, see, there's an Oculus there too. My goodness.
Let the show begin.
Cool it.
What a pleasant surprise.
Where is that Oculus? It's probably somewhere silly. Uh-oh. Cat, no! Okay, that's not going to go well. I just want the Oculus, okay? I promise we will continue. Above? There's nothing in the sky. Oh, I'm really confused now. Where is it? This is awkward. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me just mark it real quick. It's like here, right? Ah, that's close enough, yeah. Oh my goodness, there's another one. Okay, anyway. Cute cat girl is delivery agent. Why can't I have it? You can have her though. She's so adorable. I love her so much. She was actually I think she was the first 10 pull that I ever did. I did it on the banner where she was a rate up, and I am very, very happy that I got her. Well, except for the part where I can't ascend her right now. She is stuck at level 40. Oh wait, there's so many ores. Let's just take them all. Grab that chest there while we're at it.
Dodge this. I'll protect us. Go as planned.
Cool it.
How helpful of that mage to summon a rainstorm for Kaya to freeze them.
Dodge this.
Go, Barb.
Cool it.
Oh, and IRL? If only, right?
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
That would be nice. I would actually order food more if I could have a cat girl deliver it for me. I mean, what? It's taking me quite far away. Oh, no, it's not. It's just taking me on a very strange journey.
Did someone drop their package?
Collecting Oculi was such a pain early game. That is the pain I am living now. I feel like there should be a better way to collect ores. But it's okay. We can make a pit stop to talk to Wagner quickly. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. So did you manage to mine any ore? I have it right here. Let me see. Huh, these crystal ores actually don't look half bad. Here's your payment. Take it for your trouble. Expeditions, yes. That's true. So this means that the storm around Storm Terror's lair has indeed dispersed. I should make time to go there myself soon. But expeditions take time, and there's ore around the world to be collected too. And yes, I've been trying to get the oculi simply because I want more stamina. I do have difficulty climbing, so any amount of stamina is greatly appreciated. Where is Dainsleif's quest? There you are. Geo and Clay. Oh, okay, I see. I'll give that a try, yeah. Thank you.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves,
got it.
This ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go
Wait,
see
is
what the
that his
situation
Japanese
with those light
VA?
actuators.
Is it Zudakan? I love Zudakan. Wait, hold on. Everyone, we are switching to Japanese temporarily. Wait, really? No, never mind. Darn it! No! It wants me to restart. What was I doing? What else was I doing? Oh, yes. Pick up the, keep an opponent frozen. Freeze two opponents. Strike an opponent's weak point from far away with an aimed shot. Wait, hit a falcon mid-flight? I mean his hot voice, right? I love Zudakan. He has a very hot voice. He went, wait, Get the manual, deal 8 points or more damage in a single action once in victorious games. Just quit to the start. Really? Hold on, let me try to... I want to hear his voice. I'll switch it back after the Dainsleif quest, so I will have to restart again. But... let's see. I would like to listen to his voice. Hello? There we go. It said it required a restart. I restarted it just to be safe, so yeah. We'll see. There we go. Let's do this quest with Japanese voices just so that we can hear Tsuda Kenjiro's sexy voice. I mean, what? Sorry, what? Whee! So fast. Kilala still does a lot of damage for how low level she is. Oh, hello? Oh, I don't have pyro. Oh no. This might be a problem. Paimon's voice is Koga Aoi. Yeah, someone told me that Paimon's voice is also the voice of Rosalia in Honkai Impact. And that it's been constantly made fun of in the past. Uh-oh. I am in danger. How did you never notice? Don't worry, I did have someone tell me as well. This is quite annoying without pyro. I did not realize there would be shielded guys here. Almost there. Come on. Are you still down here? There you are.
みんなを守るからね。
こいつはどうだ？お前って本当にせっか。
we just have to repeat the same process, don't we? I say that, but that process was very grueling. Okay, to be fair, Otto and slash Slow Child's VA also voices someone in Inazuma, really?
ちょっと失礼。
こいつはどうだ?
That took way longer than it needed to.
結局アビスの使徒は見つからなかったな。
Shito Apostle? Abyss Apostle? Interesting. That translates to Abyss Herald.
残念というのは少し違う。あんな怪物合わないに越したことはない。しかしこれから先、貴様たちは間違いなく、いやが王でも奴らと出くわすことになる。
It is Tsurukan!
確かにそんなに強い怪物ならあっても逃げるのが一番だな。
逃げることで旅の危険を回避できるならその方がいい。
You seem to be very familiar with journeys. You're speaking from experience, aren't you? He's very sexy.
あの旅人と共に旅をした時の経験だ。
ダイン、旅人って言ったけど、その旅人は今どこにいるんだ？
彼はもう旅をしていない。旅は疲れるからな。
そうだったのか。じゃあなんでダインはまだ一人で旅をしてるんだ？
俺はまだやることがある。それが終わってから家に帰って休むつもりだ。
帰る家があるのはいいことだな。オイラたちの旅は野宿ばっかりだぞ。お前の家族が見つかったらオイラたちも家を探そうぜ。モンドには美味しい漁師トーストがあって、リーユエには万民堂がある。とりあえず美味しいもんがたくさん食べられるところがいいよな。
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself, Paimon? Also, Chris, I wouldn't worry about that. We have something wonderful called AI nowadays that'll allow you to change your voice when you speak.
いいえ。旅の終点に到達してから後のことは考えるがいい。旅の途中はまず。
Catfishing nopers. I sense something familiar on that cliff. Hey, you don't have to use that to pick up a partner. You can just use it to, you know, listen to yourself and have fun with it.
知っている気配？
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
知っている気配？知り合いか？もしくは会ったことのある魔物か？
Could it be the abyss?
どちらにせよ明確にした方がいい。あそこから崖の上に行けるはずだ。
ダイン、行くのが早い。オイラたちも早くそこの雰囲気から上に行こうぜ。
Oh, this looks suspicious.
実に幸運な一日だ。
I like all the music in all the Helioverse games. It's so nice. This music here is very chill.
貴様が言っていた気配、まだ感じ取れるか？
It's nearby.
でも、ここは人も魔物もいないぞ。
確かに何の異常もない。俺が以前来た時と何も変わっていない。
You've been here before.
前に旅をしていた時、旅仲間に連れられてここに来たことがある。
へえ。じゃあさ、ダインが旅してきた中で一番好きな場所はどこだ？
俺か？俺は覚えていない。あの旅ではただその旅仲間の付き添いをしていただけだからな。
Please do not say that I will not be able to control myself if he becomes playable. I will not be able to control myself.
遺跡守衛の足跡。ここにも遺跡守衛がうろついているのか。タンポポですら安らぎを得られぬとは。
It's gonna be a long time. Oh look, it's the Hershey of the Void. Hello, Miss Unknown God. It'll be a long time. Well, no way! The Hershey of the Void? I could feel him.
それってお前のお兄さんのことか？でもどういうことだ？タンポポに触っただけなのに。
Yes, the moment I touched it.
あるいはこのタンポポには貴様にしか感じ取れない何かがあるのかもしれん。貴様と関係のある出来事に巻き込まれた可能性がある。
言ってることが雑然としすぎて全然わからないぞ。
Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of...
苦悩と不安は心をすり減らすだけだ。貴様の旅はまだ始まったばかりだろう。少なくとも彼がまだこの世界にいることが分かったんだ。今一番重要なのは彼を探す旅を続けること。
And I will find him.
その言葉、決して忘れるな。貴様の旅の意義として、旅の終点で家族に会えることを願っている。では、俺はここで一旦別れよう。
もう行くのか？
しばしの別れだ。心配するな。
If you have suggestions, I recommend putting them in the Discord.
500モラと3つの返事を受け取っているからな。
I should make a channel for that. Years of Destiny. I have so much stuff here. Like the meaning of the... Oh, I have to finish this. I know this locks a lot of quests too. And then there's this. A teapot to call home. Reacting to all Genshin character demos. Interesting. But yeah, I should make a suggestions channel. Thank you for reminding me to do that. That's like the one thing that I keep forgetting to do. Okay, I am going to finish these two quests. Hopefully they don't take too long to do. And then I also want to do that teapot quest. Ask the bystanders at the Fountain Plaza for more information on the Dark Knight hero. Hi, is there something I can do for you? I'm trying to find out about the Dark Knight hero. The Dark Knight hero. Oh, sorry, I've never heard of him. My health is poor. I don't go out at night. Oh, really? You should share that in the Genshin channel on Discord.
あら、闇夜の英雄のことが聞きたいの？闇夜の英雄はね、この私よ。
I knew it! It was you all along!
ごめん。冗談よ、本気にしないで。
Okay, okay. Oh, the Honkai, yeah. Honkai channel, yeah. My bad.
私が本当に言いたかったことは、あの人からは私と似た雰囲気を感じるってことよ。
似た雰囲気？
育成層の夜、ずっと問答を守り、己の正義を貫いて信念を守っている姿がね。
マーガレットってそんなにすごいやつだったっけ？
いいえ、その英雄さんはお金持ちだって話。
Okay, who let Bruce Wayne move into Mondstadt?
精神的な豊かさを求めることができるのが世の常。英雄が出てくる物語の多くもそう描かれている。そうでしょ？
So, you just wanted to flaunt your wealth. I don't think that's what she was going for, but okay.
そんなことないわよ。私はただ毎日不自由なく暮らせているだけに過ぎないわ。
ほとんど同じ意味だろう。キャッツテールのオーナーなんだからな。
そうだ、縄文の衛兵に聞いてみてはどう？おそばの人なら何か目撃しているかもしれないわよ。
Ask the guards for information. Hello, Lords and Swan.
君たちも闇夜の英雄に興味があるんだな。
Hydrate? Oh, good point.
何を隠そう。俺も闇夜の英雄の目撃者の一人なんだ。
I also realized I'm still in Japanese. I'll switch it back and go get a drink at the same time.
まあそう焦らないでくれ。順を追って話すから。あの夜、見回り中の俺は変わった物音を聞いて急いで現場へ確認しに行ったんだ。そしたら何者かが数人こそこそと何かしようとしているのを目撃してね。だから俺は急いで隠れた。
おい、衛兵なんだろ？
その瞬間、あの人が現れたんだ。その者がまとう黒い服はその存在を完璧なまでに闇夜へと溶け込ませていた。悪人たちにとってそれはまるで音もなく忍び寄る悪夢だろう。そして俺はどうしたと思う？
Did you run away or did you become his sidekick? Well, if he became his sidekick, then, he would have a different story to tell when he...
悪いことをしてない俺がどうして逃げるんだ。
No, that's not what I
現場から
meant.
離れたのは事実だ。何せ
There we go.
闇の英雄の前
That's
で
what
は
I meant.
俺なんて足手まといだからね。だから俺は騎士団の寮へと確認しに戻ったんだよ。
The Dark Knight and Lawrence. I think if Lawrence wanted to become Robin, he would need a bit of a haircut. Do you think the Dark Knight hero might be one of the knights?
あの者のように正義感があり、自ら問答を守る人間が騎士団に入っていると思うのは当然だろう？けど、それは俺の思い違いだった。寮を確認したけど、誰一人として外に出た痕跡はなかったんだよ。
じゃあ騎士団の人じゃないってことか？
そうなるね。しかし、どうしてもわからない。あのような人がなぜ騎士団に入らない？あの者の実力なら騎士団で活躍するのも難しい話ではないのに。
結局お前も闇夜の英雄の正体がわからないのか。
そう落ち込むな。少なくとも騎士団のものじゃないってことは分かっただろう。そうだ、花屋で聞いてみたらどうだ？あそこの女性は彼に助けられたことがあると聞く。
Yeah! Ask the preoccupied girl for information. Okay, let's change the language back. Since unfortunately we don't get to listen to Nice Love anymore. Unfortunately. Does it actually? I think it switched back, yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay, my drink is across the room, so my water filter is across the room, so let me go grab that quickly, okay? I'll leave the mic on. Let's see, here it is, I found it. Alright, got my water.
I wonder what's inside this package. No. No peeking at my customers' stuff.
Thank you, I got water, hehe. This is a flower shop. There's only one girl around here. Hello, miss.
What's wrong with me? Why can't I get him out of my mind?
Hello?
Mood. I mean, what?
What did I tell you about the Dark Knight hero?
My hero! Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was talking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do if Master Diluc ever finds out?
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire. But I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
A flash of fire, that could be a vision. Familiar, could it be someone you know?
That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate? You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well,
Hinokami Kagura, Ichi no Kata.
So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights. Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves. Let's take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Ah, yes, the gacha luck at work.
Dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll meet the Dark Knight hero.
We're gonna pull for the Dark Knight hero, everyone. Let's rely on our gacha luck to get this done. Oh, it takes me out here. Oh, wait a minute.
The Dark Knight hero is Master Diluc?
After managing to steer clear of the guard's patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead.
You're not gacha addicted. Oh no, none of us are, don't worry. There are no gacha addicts in this chat. The category also totally does not say, gacha in it, so don't worry. There are no gacha addicts in this chat, just like how there's no war in Ba Sing Se. Do you look as the Dark Knight hero? Shock! Where's my Anya shocked face meme? Darn, I'm not gonna go look for that right now. I knew it was you all along. Totally.
Dark Knight hero? Sounds awfully derivative to me. Please tell me you didn't come up with that.
How is this the first you've heard of the
He's
name?
actually Batman.
Sergeant Mondstadt is yapping about the Dark Knight hero.
I do not concern myself with idle chatter. Though, I suppose I may take the idleness of others as a sign that peace prevails.
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight hero of Mondstadt. We solved it. Now then, Mr. Dark Knight hero.
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero named Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like, Captain Pie.
Pie?
Pie?
Captain Pyro! Tell us, Captain Pyro, what happened here today?
It was the Abyss Order.
Them again?
I don't know what the devil they're plotting this time. It seems they're performing some initial reconnaissance. Considering that I've proven myself to be one step ahead of them on countless occasions, their persistence is unusual.
When did Paimon become a character in a Shakespearean drama? We don't know. Have you been dealing with them this whole time? Why don't you get the Knights of Favonius to help? Well, we know how Diluc feels about the Knights after his little interactions with Jean in this story. Have you been
I
dealing with
assume
them
so,
alone?
unless you're aware of any other Dark Knight heroes around these parts. The Knights are, for the most part, an utterly incompetent bunch. I cannot trust them to take this matter over.
So I guess this is a job for the mighty Diluc after all. I would like to know about his history. Let's ask him about it.
What's past is past. I would prefer not to discuss it. Well, I hope this conversation has been of service to you. Because I would like to ask for a favor in return.
Oh? What is it, Master Diluc? Your wish is our command!
You must keep my identity a secret. Above all, it is crucial that you do not let the Knights of Favonius know I am connected to any of this.
Okay. Huzzah! Rejoice!
Yikes!
For I have found thine identity.
They appear to just be small-timers. You should have no trouble dealing with them. I cannot afford delays on account of a few lackeys. I shall have to let you take care of them. Remember, don't tell a soul.
Casually walks away. Hat in the box.
Cool it.
Alright, first of all, these guys need to get out of the city. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Oh my goodness. Come on. Ow. Okay, let's talk to Huffman. Oh.
Greetings. I thought I heard something, so I came to check it out. Did you see anything out of the ordinary?
Nope. Nuh-uh. Not here. Nothing. Zilch. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight hero, in which case...
Does Huffman huff? Huffman huff a lot. I don't know, but he sure didn't seem like he needed to catch his breath after running all the way here. Good on him. His physique is very good. Shut up,
The Dark Knight
Paimon!
hero. You saw him?
Oh, the Dark Knight hero is, her.
How did I get dragged into this?
You! The hero who safeguards Mondstadt from the shadows. On behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I thank you for your service to this city.
It's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Aren't you the traveler that just arrived in the city? Rumors were circulating about the Dark Knight hero long before you ever arrived here.
Oh,
Austin,
Why would
Paimon,
you lie to me about
snitch.
that?
Well, sorry.
Never mind. You don't seem like bad folks. But I do hope you will visit the Knights of Favonius soon, where we can discuss the Dark Knight hero situation in more detail. You know, some things are best not discussed in public. Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight hero. Better head over to the Knights of Favonius and see if you can find him.
I wonder if they're ever going to install like a big searchlight on top of the Knights of Favonius building to call the Dark Knight hero. I wouldn't even know what symbol they put on there. Like, I mean, Batman's is obviously a bat, but what would D-Lux be?
Huffman!
Oh, it's you two. Thank you for coming. So, the Dark Knight hero. Do you have anything else you're able to share with me?
Could I first ask what's going on? Sorry, I've got nothing.
Ah, yes, of course I should fill you in first. Apologies for my appalling lapse of etiquette. The situation is... here. Take a look at this.
Jeez, what horrible handwriting.
That would be pretty funny.
Closer look. Huh? Some parts of this seem to be complete gibberish.
Indeed. Although this is written in the common tongue, it appears that a cipher has been used in many places. Nevertheless, one can grasp the general message from the non-ciphered portions alone. This is a war declaration from the Abyss Order to the Dark Knight hero.
Does that mean the bad guys want the Dark Knight hero to go away forever and ever?
Something like that. Thus, we are hoping to contact him as soon as possible so that we can attempt to coordinate a response. After all, this matter no longer concerns merely the Dark Knight hero himself. It impacts the entire city of Mondstadt.
To the Dark Knight hero. Hasn't there too long, your self-proclaimed and hypocrisy, we hereby, we shall, march full on onto Mondstadt's front gate at. If you wish to cling to your so-called justice, don't sit idly by. Step up and accept. Otherwise, Mondstadt shall take the fall in your stead. Thank you for the information.
If you find out anything at all, come and find me.
A war declaration sent by the Abyss Order? This is not good news at all for Master Diluc. Quick, we should go tell him right away!
To the Dawn Winery. Okay, So yeah, as you can see, I've severely underestimated the amount of content there that exists before the Inazuma chapter. Whoops. Bring days left. Wait, there are two Dark Knight heroes? I mean, they both dress in black. They're both hot men. Wait, what? No. No, not the second part. Totally not because of this. I don't see a quest for Inazuma. I see a bunch of quests. But, so there's this which I can do. This which is locked by the meaning of Lupical. This which is locked by we will be reunited. And this which is locked by a bunch of stuff. Oh wait, this is the chasm. Is the chasm, before or after Inazuma? The shiny stuff here. A Drunkard's Tale. The Fox and the Dandelion Sea. Ballads of the Squire. There's 2 volumes. Vera's Melody. Eternal Youth. Drunkard's Tale, The Drunkard and the Wolf. Biography of Gunhilder. Heart of Clear Springs. So many achievements. Oh, the chasm is to unlock soon. Oh no. Well, if that's the case, I hope you did misremember because, that's, oh no. Let's claim those achievements. Heart of Clear Springs, Drunkard's Tale. Eternal Youth is Vera's Melancholy. Unlimited power! What am I, Chancellor Palpatine now?
Master Diluc! Just now, we were at the Knights of Favonius, and...
I take it you're about to inform me of the war
Unlimited power!
I'm aware of it. Though I appreciate you for taking the trouble to come all this way.
What?
The Dawn Winery's intelligence network extends beyond commercial matters.
Great! So, what's the plan, Master D-Luke?
I'm open to suggestions.
You really should join forces with the Knights.
No. That would be playing right into the hands of the Abyss Order. They know full well that we don't exactly see eye to eye. They're using this as a means to force me into making an appearance. If my identity were exposed, all my future activities would be subject to some degree of interference from the Knights. After all, no powerful organization wishes to be outdone by someone from the outside.
Ooh, the Abyss Order has really dealt you a tough hand this time. What a sneaky little bunch those guys are.
There is a way. But for it to work, I need some more information. Specifically, I need to decipher the obscured portions of the Abyss Order's war declaration.
Obscured portions? You mean the bits Paimon can't read?
It must be a cipher only understood by members of the Abyss Order, used to spread messages within the organization.
Why would they send you a written message that only they can read? If they knew we can't read it, why did they even write it in the first place?
It's not simply a war declaration, but also a notification to their own. When you take a stand that makes you a hero to one party, you also become a villain to the other. And since I've been the Abyss Order's enemy for so long, they've made me the target around which they can rally their troops and unite their strength.
Wow, seems like it takes a lot of brains to be a superhero, huh?
I understand my enemy well, is all. As the saying goes, heroes and villains are two sides of the same coin.
So what are we gonna do about the intel that's written in gibberish then? How do we un-gibberishify it?
Simple. When you don't understand something, you ask. I've already tracked down one of their strongholds. If you're interested, feel free to come along.
Wonderful. Go to the Abyss Order's stronghold. That would be here. Oh, I should probably do those trials at some point, huh?
This is the place. Abandoned ruins like these are precisely the kind of place the Abyss Order likes to camp out. Come on, there's no time to lose.
Into the stronghold. Cipher for the ciphertext. Wait. Hyro, okay.
At the ready.
I should have probably switched out Kirara, but that's okay. Oh, I get to try out. Okay, I get to try out D-Luke again. Yay!
No one escapes my sight! Wind, hear me!
It's quite a bit of damage. Beautiful. Oh, I missed one. Oh!
No escape!
This fall looks... Okay. It looked suspicious. Guess it was suspicious after all. Whee! Oh. I gotta use the mechanism. Whee! Oh.
Time for retribution!
Abyss Mage Landridge, the Hydro Chanter. Where is he? Oh, there you are. Very annoying.
Barbados, guide us.
Come over here.
Let it rain.
Oh no! Ow. Ow. Probably not a good idea to stand in electrified water for an extended period of time.
How did you find me here, Favonian scum?
I am no Knight of Favonius. Now start talking. Your plan, what is it?
I see you received our letter. But if you think I'm going to let you in on our secrets, I'm afraid you're quite mistaken.
You appear to have misunderstood the situation you're in.
Burn him with searing hand.
Did you just use a pyro vision to shoot fire from your hands? Ah, it burns!
Let's see how long it takes for you to crack.
Burn him with searing hand again!
Stop! Stop! Please! Pain! I beg you! Make it stop!
Should we interrogate him again?
I'll talk. I'll talk. Ow, ow, ow! Please, stop! I'll tell you everything. The Abyss Order. We've amassed a force bound by a shared hatred for the Dark Knight here.
Burn him!
They will march on the Mondstadt city gates at 10 p.m. tomorrow night. That's everything I know. Please, don't make me suffer those flames again.
That's it? Well, I doubt you'd be foolish enough to keep anything else hidden.
Anything else in this area? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe a chest behind here? No. Alright, let's head out then.
Now that I have the information I need, I must prepare. I would be grateful if you could keep me updated on how the Knights of Favonius respond to this matter.
Yes, Master Diluc, sir. Anything you say, Master Diluc, sir.
Why are you acting so strange all of a sudden?
In light of what just went down here a moment ago, Master Diluc has officially reached #1 on Paimon's people not to tick off under any circumstances list.
Oh, Paimon! Oh, Paimon. Oh, I've been here several times for I've been here several times for dailies, and I remember there was a chest that I kept running past somewhere here. Trying to remember where it was. Ah, there it is. I always get the daily where you have to... Hello? Where you have to beat up a bunch of villagers here.
What a pleasant surprise.
No escape! Service with a smile!
Did I check the Paimon sleeve thing? Her sleeves? Yeah, they do. I think I would have to get an actual side-by-side comparison with the Unknown God though. So I would have to look up a picture. The statue of this. Okay, let's take a look at that quickly. Oh.
Rain won't slow me down.
Oh yeah, that's true. You're talking about this, like, this part here, right? The statue of the Seven actually looks a lot like a Gnosis now that I look at it. It looks like it's modeled after a Gnosis. But yes, the cuffs of her sleeves are very similar to the back part of the statue. Interesting. These lightning strikes are dangerously close to me. Anyway, let's go back to the Knights of Favonius headquarters.
If we do not make contact with the Dark Knight hero soon...
What are we to do about the Abyss Order's challenge?
It's you two. I must admit, this issue of the Dark Knight hero is proving to be something of a headache. We've just held a meeting to decide on an appropriate course of action. Can you guess what it is?
Bury our heads in the sand. Help the Dark Knight hero, maybe?
No, that would send a signal that the Knights are in favor of the Dark Knight's hero's continued presence in our city, which we are not. Encouraging this kind of individual heroism undermines the Knight's authority.
Oh, well, what's the plan then?
Find out the Dark Knight hero's true identity and offer him our protection.
Protection? He seems to be doing just fine without your protection so far, you know.
Well, since you've aided the Knights in the past, I might as well just tell you. The offer of protection is just a ruse in order for the Knights of Favonius to take over full and exclusive responsibility for this matter.
You aren't gonna let the Dark Knight hero be all heroic and stuff? Why not?
Firstly, to show the might of the Knights of Favonius, to prove to the people that without the Dark Knight hero, they can still rely on the Knights to maintain peace and harmony. Secondly, the Abyss Order have no mercy in their hearts. If anything happened to the Dark Knight hero, it would only serve to further their nefarious ambitions.
Gosh, Paimon never knew the life of a knight involved so much untold anguish before.
But none of this will work if we don't establish the Dark Knight hero's true identity in time.
There's no need to despair, Huffman. Just follow my plan, and everything will be fine.
Hello, Kaya.
Captain Kaya.
Lately, Master Diluc has been working the bar at the Angel's Share every night. All I need you to do is keep him in your sight. Think you can manage that for me?
Yes, Captain Kaya. But does that mean that Master Diluc is the Dark Knight hero?
Who knows? It's just a hunch. I've been known to be wrong on occasion.
Wow.
Mayumi Tanaka, is that
Feels we saw a whole new side of the
Luffy's
Knights of
voice
Favonius
actress?
today. But Paimon doesn't understand. How is Kaya so sure he knows who the Dark Knight hero is? We need to get to the winery and tell Master Diluc as soon as Paimonly possible.
As soon as what possible? And Honkai Impact has Twitch drops now? Ooh. Interesting. I wonder if MiHoYo would be upset if I set my stream category to the anti-entropy visual novel where Honkai Impact drops. Hello, Lynn. What are you doing here, traveler? I'm out looking for raw meat, but I have not had much luck so far. Could you help me? I only need one raw meat. Okay, great. I'll keep looking around here in the meantime. When you're done, come see me. Sure did. I have some raw meat. Perfect. Saw something shiny here. Oh, it's just a mint. Okay, furnish Diluc with the information.
Master Diluc, Paimon has something important to tell you.
Yes, about Kaya. I should have known he would see this as the perfect opportunity to get back at me.
Sounds like there's a bit of bad blood between you guys then.
I shan't get into that now. More importantly, the Knights of Favonius are responding more or less as I had anticipated. All we need to do now is think of a counterplan.
Do you have any ideas?
Patience. Let me think for a moment.
Oh. Gee,
If they intend
sorry?
to monitor me, then so be it. We can use this to create the perfect alibi.
What's an alabla? An alibi?
If you want to find out, maybe you can do me a small favor first.
Oh, come on! Why do you love cliffhangers so much?
In Mondstadt, mist flowers are most commonly found in a region just northwest of the winery. If you could gather some for me, I'd be most grateful. I will make other preparations here in the meantime.
I think I already have mist flowers, but okay, let's go grab some more, shall we? Oh, you don't have to. Perfect.
Ah, you're back. Allow me to introduce the winery's master brewer.
So many mist flowers. Great! I can't wait to see how this turns out.
So, are you certain the equipment can withstand this level of purity?
Oh my goodness! The winery owner himself is addressing me directly. Don't worry, sir. It is always my honor to serve you, even if it means risking my life.
Winemaking is serious business here, huh?
What's so life-threatening about this?
Please, excuse me. I must get to work.
What's he gonna do with a bunch of mist flowers?
Long story short, a few days ago, the winery was experimenting with some new flavors. They wanted to see if mist flower can truly add a crisp and refreshing taste. Sure enough, they discovered that the flower's extract is truly potent.
So the new batch is selling like hotcakes?
No, not potent in terms of attracting customers, but slimes. Slimes need to extract elemental energy to survive. For them, this substance is simply irresistible. So I thought to myself, I wonder how much trouble I could cause now that I know this.
Yikes! What was that noise?
Oh, cold. So cold. Oh, Master Diluc. Purification complete, sir. But the equipment is...
Marvelous work. Don't fret about the equipment. I shall have my butler order more immediately.
Alfred, we need more wine-making equipment!
Somebody fetch the butler. Paimon never knew you had to be so well-spoken to get a job in the alcohol industry.
This is what I was talking about. Mist flower extract. Or, for our purposes, elemental bait.
Wow! It really has a strong elemental whiff. Can we test it out?
Sprinkle a little on the ground over there. Careful, just a small amount.
Oh, okay.
And then... that's it? How long does it take before... Holy moly, it really does attract slimes! And even more than we expected.
It appears the potency is greater than anticipated. We'd better get rid of them before they wreak havoc on the manor.
Sorry, I have to throw you out. Sorry, little slimes. Sprint the ground. Oh my goodness. Come on. More? Please leave. Oh, wait. Why did that...
Swear by my sword.
Oh no. And now one more wave, right? Yeah. Oh no. Ah! There were two big slimes. Have to kill all the slimes, can't risk another Rimuru? I don't think Rimuru was a bad slime though. I don't think I would mind if Rimuru appeared. Although I did not watch that much of reincarnated as a slime, so if he changes at some point later on, I am not aware.
I'll race you there. No escape. such a powerful effect from such a small amount of extract.
He's too powerful to be.
Picking wildflowers for nothing. All right. So can you tell us what your plan is now, Master Diluc?
Yes, the plan is... And so, I expect it to all go down without a hitch.
Are you sure it will work? You're the only person in the plan.
I have persevered alone from the start. Now, I alone must face what lies ahead.
Well,
Batman works alone.
but until that moment comes, we can still help you out where we can. Isn't that right?
Sure,
I
of
am
course.
indeed indebted to you. I shall see you at the tavern,
Excuse
as per
me.
the plan.
Let's wait until evening to meet Master Diluc at the tavern.
Go to the tavern. I still have no idea what these crystal flies are. Or I'm just picking them up because they float and I am I walk all lonely. Hello, Diluc.
Greetings, Mr. Huffman of the Knights of Favonius. To what do I owe the pleasure at this hour?
Oh, nothing. I'm merely procrastinating. I thought I might indulge myself with a beverage or two. Ah, traveler. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh, I see, I see.
Oh, we were in the mood for an
So I guess
evening
later.
stroll.
What would you like to drink?
I'll have a dandelion wine, I suppose.
Ooh, Paimon wants apple juice. Aw, but Paimon forgot to bring her coin pouch. Do you have any more on you?
Can I start a tab? I forgot my money. Hi, it's me, Zhongli. I did not bring any more.
Apologies. We do not give credit here.
Well, in that case, let this be my treat.
Thank you.
No need. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Leave the tavern. Apple juice.
Huffman showed up just as expected. Okay, remember the plan? Go to the city's side gate and place the elemental bait. Go as one! Whoa! You used all of it! This is gonna be pretty epic. Yikes! Here comes the slimes! Quick, let's get to the tavern before anyone spots us!
Hee. Sorry about that. I
Captain
had to take
Kaya
another
is no
loan
doubt
out
a
from
formidable knight, but
child.
He also brings us more than his share of hassle. No, this isn't right. I should not be talking about my superior in such a manner. If he were to overhear me...
We're back! Is my apple juice ready?
One moment.
Hi, Red Sun. Thank you for stopping by. Your rank city is rank 60. Rank city.
What is it? What happened?
Rank would the city be?
It's slimes, Mr. Huffman.
Slimes. You see them all the time. What's the big panic?
We do, but... Sir, there are more slimes out there now than all the slimes I've seen in my life added together.
Whoa!
Surely this couldn't be the Abyss Order's secret weapon. But I have another matter to attend to here.
Oh? The matter of your dandelion wine?
No, that's not what I meant.
You changed it to
So
Japanese
this is
voices.
how the Knights of Favonius conduct themselves in a crisis. The Abyss Order is encroaching on the city gates, and your response is to sit here drinking wine? It's like I've always said, the knights are not to be trusted.
Master Diluc is right. My conduct here has been below par. I shall set off at once. But first, may I have a quiet word?
Huh?
Shh, keep your voice down. I presume you know what this is about. Please watch Diluc for me. Do not let him leave under any circumstances. I must head to the side gate, but I'll be back shortly. I'm counting on you.
Good. That's him out of the way.
Yeah, I was actually playing with Japanese voices a little bit earlier because I was listening to Dainsleif in Japanese. You played Grand Blue? I've heard things about Grand Blue. Okay, enjoy your breakfast, Chris. But yeah, as you can see, Red Sun, I have not made it that far in the game yet.
According to plan.
I must get going too.
I'm doing all of the
I won't have a
stuff
second to spare if I'm to be back in time.
that I have not done yet in preparation to go to Inazuma. But it doesn't seem like I'll be able to make it there tonight. This is a sponsor thing? No sponsor. I mostly play these games for the story though, so yeah.
Ah, there you are. Dealing with you will be the easy part.
Oh, the Twitch drops? The Twitch drops are just a good thing to have, in my opinion. So, I don't think Twitch drops are, you know, any kind of sponsorship. At least unless I misunderstood what Twitch drops are this whole time. But yeah. No, officially, no, I'm not being sponsored to do anything. Because if, it was a sponsor, generally when I think of the word sponsor, I would be paid for my time playing the game, which I do not seek to be paid for that time. I simply enjoy the game because I enjoy the story. That might be accurate. And again, I'm not well versed in this kind of stuff, so
Retribution!
Ow! Whoops.
No escape.
Yeah. I think nowadays Twitch also, if I were sponsored, I have to label my stream differently. And yeah. I have not been asked to do so.
Classic Master Diluc. Not a baddie left standing.
Nothing more than a few hilly churls.
Yo, that's pretty
no
good.
Time to chat.
But
I don't know how long those slimes will keep Huffman occupied. Best get back to the tavern.
see, the issue is I want Kokomi. And she's next.
Glad that's settled. Let's get back to the tavern.
So I'm waiting for
You think Huffman is
Kokomi's
back yet?
banner. And I'm going to do everything I can to get Kokomi. Oof? What do you mean, oof?
It seems Huffman hasn't yet returned. We made it in time.
Thank
The
you,
situation
yeah.
is sorted now. I never expected that the Abyss Order's army would turn out to be nothing more than a few slimes.
That
I
is
suppose,
a
yeah.
surprise. Perhaps the Knight's true calling is to be slime exterminators. Who knows? Domestic pest control may turn out to be a more valuable use of your resources.
Master Diluc, please, have you no respect at all? How come you're sweating so much? You didn't leave, did you?
No, it's really warm in here.
Is it? But if that's the case, why are you also out of breath?
Uh-oh, Huffman is getting suspicious.
Excuse me, sir. Might I be so bold as to inquire, did you see Master Diluc, I mean, today's bartender, did you see him leave just now?
Yikes, he's asking other customers. We're done for.
Master Diluc? Why, no. He's been behind the bar this entire time.
I see.
Mr. Huffman, your dandelion wine. You ought to get back after this. Send my regards to the rest of the knights.
Oh.
He's not half as
Never
anime.
mind. I must be going. I should report back. Here, take this as a token of my esteem. How odd.
Whew, that was too close. Paimon was sure we were toast.
I foresaw this eventuality. So, all the guests here tonight, save you two, are my own people from the Dawn Winery.
They're all in on it?
Not all of them. Or should I say, not all of us.
Kaya?
Dun, dun, dun!
I just picked a good spot to quietly sit and watch the show.
What? You've been here this whole time?
Correct. The Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. I think it's my favorite chapter so far. More intriguing than a fine wine.
So, you plan to report everything to the
I
Knights of
actually
Favonius?
just played the card game
Come
earlier.
now, Duke. You know me better than that. I have no interest in exposing secrets. I was just curious to see how far Mondstadt's Dark Knight hero would really go. And you did not disappoint.
It is really fun though. I'm definitely going to play it a lot more. Yeah, it was available to me. I know. I grew up on card games, so I was really excited when I actually finally got to play. I've seen other people play it too, so I kind of knew what's going on, but also it's very different playing it myself.
I have
It was a
nothing
lot
to
of
prove
fun.
to you.
Oh, naturally. I must say, though, one thing I didn't see coming is that the mighty Dark Knight hero would actually need help from other people.
Sorry, we're closing. Please see yourselves out.
All right, all right. I have no further need of wine to entertain myself tonight in any case. Just one last thing before I go.
It had better be the very last thing.
I feel strangely comforted by the fact you now have an assistant, Diluc. I hope you all have a wonderful night.
I'm Robin, or wait, would I be Catgirl?
What was all that about?
Catwoman, yeah.
Don't mind him. Thank you for all your help with this matter. This is a token of my
I can't
gratitude.
believe they're just flirting.
Thanks, Master Diluc.
I'm in the habit of working alone. But I did enjoy having your assistance this time. In the future, if there's anything you ever need, you can come to me for help.
Yay! Okay. So this is the next story that I ignored because I was doing the main story offline, but let's see if we can get this done. It is getting kind of late. It's midnight and I am very sleep deprived, so I may end the stream after
Where do you think you're going?
I finish.
We need to get back right away. Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Wait, what?
Hem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
Wait, what? Get back where? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I must shut up. I am a bit confused. Just going to check just in case. That was so weird. Why is Paimon still hanging around here? I have a quest for Lisa too. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is strange. Excuse me. I wonder if it's just a minor bug.
This is Wolvendom. People from Mondstadt hardly ever come here. Even though it's not so far away from the city, the environment here is totally untouched. It's a wild place ruled by the laws of nature. It's survival of the fittest out here. Even the slimes around here are huge. Like those super duper massive ones over there.
Eek, they've seen us! Prepare for battle!
Service with a smile, Chris.
Whee! Thank the boy for his help. Oh my Archon! Oh, it's Arlon.
Thank you. Ah! Wolves! Run!
Do not worry. Wolves, friends. But you are?
We're
The
just
boy I summoned earlier, yeah.
passing through.
Genshin's version of Arlon.
Don't smell boring. You smell familiar.
We smell?
You smell like Knights of Favonius. They are friends.
What's your name? Are you also one of the knights?
I am Razor.
Are you one of the Knights of Favonius too?
I am not.
Oh.
What's with the wolf pack?
My wolf pack. They are my family.
Your family?
Yes, they raised me. We live together. We are family.
So many questions.
They are angry with me. I helped you. Exposed our ambush. Boar ran away.
Ah, don't worry. Paimon will get her friend to catch you another boar. She's stronger than she looks.
No need. When knights try to help, wolves go hungry.
Don't be silly. Wait here. We won't screw this up. Just watch.
Open the inventory and use a hunting trap. Then lay down a trap which can be detected by boars. Hunting traps cannot attract boars, but boars tend to avoid people and run away in the exact opposite direction. Use this to your advantage to ensnare them with the traps to get more raw meat. Oh. Oh wait, or I can just give him meat.
Ha! Told you we could do it.
Thanks, but wolves catch 5 or 6 every hunt. Tonight they go hungry.
Oh.
Don't worry. You tried. At least you did better than other knight friend. The red one. Bernie girl. If she was here, whole mountain is fire. Can't catch even one boar. I must go now. Here is not safe. Careful. Always watching.
What a weirdo. Bernie girl.
Lol, this
The
voice.
Knights of Favonius? What is he?
His voice does,
Who do you think it is?
Personally, yeah, I don't think it fits him. I kind of expected him to be like, to have like a lower voice and... I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Find Amber and ask about the boy from Wovendom. Okay. I see. Yeah, I think Razor's voice is unfortunately a miss.
The gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Two Ambers.
Hi, Paimon. Hi, Traveler. What can I do for you?
Hi, Amber.
Amber, something has come up.
Do you know a wolf boy from Wolvendom?
Who?
He said you guys hit it off like a mountain on fire.
What on earth are you talking about?
Strange. He said he would wait for you at your regular spot. Did you lose your memory or something?
My memory is fine, but you've been eating magic matsutake again, haven't you, Paimon? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Magic matsutake? Remind me what color they are?
Purple.
Paimon may have had a couple the other day. But that's not the point. Paimon's not loopy. Do you really not know that boy that lives with the wolves?
I don't know what you're talking about. But on the subject of wolves, I've been investigating something recently. In the past, the wolves never dared venture outside of Wolvendom, but now they're getting braver. I heard they attacked a cart fleet near Drunkard Gorge. If you have time, could you come and check out the situation with me?
Well, it looks like I got recruited to investigate
Awesome.
something.
I knew I could count on you. Let's go.
Welcome back, Chris. I hope you had a wonderful breakfast.
Ahem, where do you think you're going? We need to get back right away.
It was good? Good.
I swear by my sword.
How was the quest? It was pretty good. We got trolled by Kaya at the end. It was a good experience getting trolled by him again.
Bless you.
Piece of cake.
So, the hilly trolls have been starting to flex their muscles on the back of the wolf scare.
That's right. But I must say, if you think the hilly trolls are a nasty lot, the wolves are even worse. They attacked Springvale this morning.
Springvale? That's crazy!
It's unheard of. I thought I would take my chances on the road after the wolves had their fun. I never thought the hilly trolls would show up too.
We should head there soon and see how bad the situation is. But first things first, you should assess the damage to your cart. Does it still work?
I'll take a look.
Okay, let's talk to Draff about the wolves then.
Oh dear. This is awful. Poor lad can't even stand.
That's terrible.
Except, he's not actually injured.
Right. It's awful. The wolves frighten him so badly that he's paralyzed with fear.
That's awkward.
Really is awful. Do you remember any
That's
significant
very
details
awkward.
of what you saw?
I've never seen a wolf in my life before today. It was terrifying.
No details then, huh? Let's investigate the area again.
There, used to be coyotes around where I live. And by used to, I mean, like, you know, before I was born. So, I went camping, during 4th of July weekend. And,
These claw
I heard a coyote for the first time, and I was like,
we can tell
oh.
the number and size of the wolves. This time, there were at least 2 wolves. And they must be...
So it wasn't actually, that terrifying, right? Because well, first of all, we never, saw the coyotes, we heard them. And, one of the, other campers, we overheard them the next morning asking the rangers about the coyote sounds over the night, and yeah, apparently they've been slightly more active around that time, and the rangers aren't sure why. So it can be kind of scary, but yeah, that's the extent of which I've experienced something close to meeting wolves.
Yes, yes. They must be at least 2 meters high.
Paimon, you do know what a wolf is, do you?
Hey, wolves are mysterious creatures. It's not like you see them every day.
One very important thing, though, is if you go out camping, the rangers don't really like you feeding the wildlife. So, especially like carnivores like coyotes. Yeah, the big thing is, according to the rangers, they're more scared of us than we are of them. So you don't really want to give them a reason to get close to you. Hence, you know, they're like, make sure your food is sealed, make sure you put out any fires, make sure you clean up your campsite. You know, we don't want to startle the wildlife. And especially because like this was especially true way back in the day before like it became a metropolis around here. There used to also be big bears, and bears too, they're much more scared of people than we are of them. Nowadays, the grizzly bear is locally extinct where I live, so we don't encounter them, but generally the same guidelines apply. Also, yes, I would also
This is a wolf's
run.
tooth. He must have smashed into the door when he pounced.
I definitely don't think I would win a fight against any kind of wildlife. I am, after all, very scrawny. Maybe the wolf is calcium deficient.
Anyway, seems pretty lucky how no one in the village got seriously injured.
Wolfer. I heard that in Liyue, they make calligraphy brushes out of this stuff. The color looks nothing like Mondstadt wolf fur, based on what the books say. Could it be that they're from somewhere else entirely?
Hair looks different at every place on the body. Same applies to wolves. You don't know where it's from.
But look at this.
Another hair. But what's that stuck to it?
A seed?
It's the seed of a wolf hookberry. Look, there are little hooks on the seed. The only places this grows in Mondstadt are Wolvendom and Bright Crown Canyon.
So it's Wolvendom wolves after all?
From that area, yes, but it could be that there are other wolf packs encroaching on their territory. This doesn't tell us everything, but it does give us a strong lead, enough to start investigating. I'll go and see to the villagers before we head off.
Calm the villagers down.
How is your investigation coming along?
My allergies are really acting up.
Yes, I see. I have recovered, thankfully. I managed to claw my way back out of the depths of hell. So, Knights of Favonius, what have you found out?
From inspecting the wolf fur left at the scene, we can tell that the wolves came from Wolvendom. Beyond that, we don't know anything. But please remain calm. I will head to Wolvendom shortly and get to the bottom of this. The Knights of Favonius will not allow this danger to continue any longer.
Good. Better late than never, I suppose.
How rude!
In the meantime, we'll just have to keep dealing with this on our own.
Please, don't do anything stupid.
We do things a bit differently around here. You Favonius lot probably aren't used to it. They will pay for what they've done. Goodbye.
Jeez.
Goodbye.
It's awful. Really is.
What is?
Their future outlook, I mean.
I agree.
Young people can be so impulsive sometimes. If it's not too much to ask, I hope you can keep an eye on them. Stop them from getting into trouble.
It's no trouble. That's what we're here for. Even though that guy really isn't much of a charmer. Leave it to us.
Off to Wolvendom we go!
Who's there?
Chill out, Razor. It's only us.
You are also Knight?
So, you don't know each other after all?
The red one, Bernie girl.
No, this girl also red, but not so Bernie like other girl.
This is starting to make sense. Is this the wolf boy you were talking about?
Correct. His name is Razor.
Help me out.
With what?
No time. I sent Lupacall away. People coming. Bad people.
Those guys from earlier?
I understand, but first, I have a few questions.
I smell blood. Quick!
Blood? I hope the wolves didn't attack those idiots.
Check for strange things along the way.
Blood droplets.
Not human blood. Wolf blood. Lupacall blood.
Lupa what now? Are you gonna tell us what it means yet?
Lupacall is family fate gave me. When wolf accepts human as its own, or human accepts wolf, that is Lupacall.
Sounds like gibberish to me.
That's strange. Where does the word come from? Surely it wasn't made up by the wolves.
It's just the name he gave.
Who's he?
Guardian of this land.
Wouldn't that be Barbados, though? He is the ruler of Mondstadt.
Enough! Another clue. Follow me.
Hey, wait! This is your chance to prove your innocence!
He's already gone.
Barbados, the ruler who doesn't rule.
This is him. We find his blood. Bad men did this.
How terrible!
I do agree that it's awful, but that doesn't change the fact that...
We didn't attack village. Not us. A black wolf and his pack. Not from here. They tried to take over land. They broke the code.
Whose code?
Guardian of this land.
That's now the second time you've brought that up. Tell us who that is.
I take Lupa call further in. Follow me. Maybe you see.
Go deeper into Wolvendom. Oh, I did not mean to climb that tree. Cat instincts. Am I right? Climb the first tree you see.
What's this? They're so huge!
Where are we? Oh, Paimon got cut off.
Help me. Collect these.
Aren't those wolf hook seeds?
Crush them. Put on wound. Bleeding stop.
It's true. Wolfhook seeds have a liquid coating that not only functions as a mild painkiller, but also has a hemostatic effect. I read that in a book.
Why?
I have no idea.
Hooks help seeds move. Liquid stops pain and bleeding.
Chris, what?
Animal doesn't feel hooks. They take seeds far away. Purple teacher told me so. I stay here. Take care of this one. I answer Red Girl's questions.
Right, and if that lot does come back, I doubt they will try their luck against a member of the Knights of Favonius. Your wolf friend is not clear of my suspicion just yet, but we'll still need to fetch those seeds.
Looks like this. Can use to stop bleeding.
Purple teacher.
We're back!
Have
we got enough?
Who is purple teacher?
Yes, enough.
He has very interesting words for the characters in this game. Excuse me. One sec.
Razor was just telling me about the Wolven Code of Conduct. Mind-blowing stuff.
Thank you.
Stuffy nose. Sorry about that.
Everywhere and haven't seen any other wolves.
Yep, that's wolves for you. The one we managed to capture must have been sick or something.
What are you doing here?
Revenge.
It's him! The one who was raised by wolves! Huh? So, it was you. I should have known wolves aren't smart enough to be behind this. I can't believe you would help wolves plot against humans. They throw you some scraps and you treat them like kin? Have you forgotten what you are?
The Wolf Tarzan.
Yeah! You can't talk about Razor like that!
The Knights of Favonius are gonna let this guy off?
We did not raid village.
What is this disturbance to which I awaken? This is no offering to Boreas. Not only do you come from my kind, so too do you fail to recognize your own transgression.
Whoa, there are.
Please, calm.
You seek to protect these outsiders, Razor. You cannot tame my fury. You must clear their name with your sword. Show what your humans have taught you. Bear your claws of steel.
That's cheating!
Wait, no. Oh, Race is doing way more damage than my own characters. Ow?
Go, go, Ferret Bunny!
He still hits me mid-dodge.
Let's dance.
Uh-oh.
Wind, hear me!
Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Now what? Oh! Yeah, I did. Oh, really? He's in Honkai Impact? Interesting.
Please, calm.
It's just like he said.
With Herrscher of Thunder May.
The outside wolf pack coming in and breaking the rules. They will reap what they have sown. But Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. You fight not with claws, but with the sword. You strike not with teeth, but with lightning. You are human, Razor.
I am not like them. I don't belong.
You are no wolf. This is a matter for the wolves, and the wolves
Oh, really?
alone.
Interesting. I don't think I've fought the Honkai Impact version. I've never seen it actually now, so I have not.
Your nobility stands out against others of your kind. If you ever wish, you may train with me. I have nothing further to say. May we meet again, Razor and company.
Hey, Razor, what's that look for? Why don't you come to the city for a few days?
Yeah, you have a friend in Mondstadt anyway, right? You know, that red Bernie friend of yours?
You're not safe in the wild anymore, but I know that you don't want to hurt them.
I'm fine. Don't worry. But I'm not city human. But also not wolf.
You love that boss fight? Yeah. If it's Memorial Arena only, I was wondering if there there would have been a time where I looked at Memorial Arena but didn't do it. But I don't think. No, I've never seen that wolf boss. This is my first time seeing it.
Thank you, traveler. Paimon and other red girl.
Hey, we've been with you all this time, and you still don't even know my name?
Goodbye.
What? What was that interaction? Haven't seen that pupper in ages. I feel like this is a bad idea. Oh, it's a... Oh. Okay, Trifolium Chapter 1. Okay, there are so many quests. I'm just going to unlock everything. Whee! Oh, wait. I can't. Okay, who is Mondstadt's strongest fighter? So yeah. I could not. I will need a part 2 of Genshin stream to continue because it is getting late for me. It is almost midnight. So I think what we can do for now is, why don't I unlock this? And then after I finish this, I think I'll call it a night here. I would like to find something to eat, actually, so... No, actually that's not a very good idea. I think I should just go back to sleep. Eat some brownies?
Children, come.
I have...
You've
We ran
arrived at
out.
just the
We would
right
have to
moment.
bake some more.
I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no.
Really does.
no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already.
I have warm milk.
could
I might
hardly
have
ask
some
for more.
warm milk before I go to
fact,
sleep.
My old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, you're too kind. You just ate breakfast,
child.
yeah.
You are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
Subspace creation, what's that?
Did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go
I think
into
I will
too
do
much
that.
detail, but subspace
Look up
creation is the
Madam
ability
Pink
to
in her
create
prime.
a small,
That sounds
autonomous
interesting.
pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Oh, then yeah, I'm going to want to see that. A trinket, you say? Is this like Unlimited Blade Works? Is this a reality marble?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I don't remember the incantation. What are the missing materials? Why don't I help you look for them?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Rare materials, huh?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
So, who is this, child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the Traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame.
Yes, I've watched all of Kaguya-sama. I'm ashamed.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Hayasaka was very adorable. Part of me feels like the show did her wrong. She should have been the one. But you know. Anyway. That's just a small part of me that thinks that. Granny, I'm going to ask this again. Are you an adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned
we're asking that to
he campaigned
Yanfei.
with Rex Lapis for a long old time. And then after that was all over,
Oopsie.
he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Oh, okay.
That's a bit casual for an adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Why did her book make that sound effect when it appeared?
A really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Let me come with you.
Oh, you want to join me?
You wonder if Yanfei kept track?
No problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only
She
risk
seems like the
placing
type to
yourself
do
in
so.
legal jeopardy.
Wow, an adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
There's so many quests in Liyue Harbor. Oh my god.
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
I see. Well, there's no ambiguities there.
With 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Wait a minute. Did my stream die? Wait a minute.
Whoa, the scenery here is wonderful. I've landed the perfect
What? Let me check my VODs.
Can't beat the atmosphere here in Leland.
I think that's a sign that I've been streaming for a little bit too long. One moment.
I should open a store here.
Oh yeah, it split the VOD.
Let me see. Okay, let's get going. The next location
That
on
was
my list
strange.
is really far away.
Oh no. Not again. Well, that was very awkward indeed. Let's go talk to Zichao. What in the world?
Ooh, maybe I could curl up inside this box.
Oh, she's up there.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Excuse me, are you Zichao?
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him.
Give me one moment.
My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
So, why did you need them in the first place?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, well, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe this is a part where I say, maybe we can help.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhou, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhiqiao somehow.
That would be a little unfair to Crossel.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
Uh-oh. Zhiqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
It's such a huge sum of money, though. Yeah, she totally paused for dramatic effect.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Miss Zhou. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Okay. Why is there a manager of the bank here?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Zhiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
So she lets him know that she lost them.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
Alright, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Okay, let's teleport over.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus Jadeite after all.
Oh, really? It's fake?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus Jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus Jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
It's very vivid.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I heard the word
Feels
contract.
like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay, now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
It's signed here and initial
I'll
this
also need your
margin,
signatures on
and
pages 5, 7, and on the very
you'd
last
be richer
page.
than the god of
Finally, if
Mara.
you just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
I mean, given that he doesn't carry any around, I'm not quite sure
Brain juice again.
how much that statement is worth. Such an ordeal.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
You need me to do anything?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite
That was a
the
fast read.
experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geo-energy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Who's this guy again?
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yunfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later.
Okay.
They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Smaragdus nephrite?
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Nope, not a trace.
They really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Shito tell them apart?
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Well, I'm back.
Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Ooh, you're in so much trouble now.
But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yenfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary,
Crossell,
this is far from sufficient to build a case.
Wait, what?
We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope.
I love that sound effect so much.
Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
Excuse me, what?
Memorized them? You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
This is how Adepti become so adept at everything.
Oh, this has nothing
There's a
to do
face
with being
sword.
an Adeptus. I just like reading things.
Interesting.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
This quest is actually turning out to be a little bit longer than I thought it would be too. But yes, a face sword. I am quite intrigued.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you.
Oh, really?
Something happened. Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called smaragdus jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Whenever a lawyer asks
Nothing
you
you
for
need to
stuff,
worry about.
it's
Just a
like,
minor issue.
uh-oh.
I'll return
So
your document
many
as soon as
issues.
I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Thank you for lampshading it right after I did.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Dr. Baizu?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that smaragdus jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
That's also true, yes. The good old, I need to talk to you. I didn't do it. Just doing a little fishing on my way. Oh.
Rest assured, the chieftain's time.
Oh, look, the doctor is in today.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Cat in the water. I know, right? So strange.
Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with smaragdus jadeite.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of smaragdus jadeite?
He
That is
totally
indeed
saw
the
it
case.
coming.
If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment.
Baizu is suspicious?
I wonder,
You know,
Miss
now that you
Yanfei,
mention it,
if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that
He knows too
I'll
much.
make sure to compensate you in due course.
No, that's not
You're
it.
too kind. Take care now.
That's not quite it. It's the way he says, the way he speaks, his intonation, and his voice inflections remind me of a certain blue-haired scamster from Star Rail.
Does it feel like he was fishing for something back there? Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
He thinks he's Light Yagami? Who is Baizu's English voice actor? Does anyone know? Oh wait, I flew past him.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Diva.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr.
Sean,
Crossel,
okay,
you must
it's
pay
different.
Mr. Chow
It's a
10
different
times
person.
the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure.
It is not.
Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed.
They really don't trust for the location, do they?
The ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Snezhnaya is the yeah. 39 layers of coats. They definitely don't change their outfit to match the location they're in. From the Jade Mystery, right?
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between smaragdus jadeite and smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next? Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second. You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
From the Boo Pharmacy.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora?
You got wrecked!
Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite.
This is such a Phoenix Wright take that moment.
I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too.
Objection!
I went to the pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why did you charge her such an extortionate rental price then?
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
He's gonna go bankrupt.
Also looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zerchow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of
What do you
Smaragdus
mean?
jadeite, why don't you
My
give it to me
actions
instead?
have consequences?
What?
Gee!
All right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
I like her. Yesterday's enemy is now today's business partner. Crazy how that works out.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yeah, I saw that there were some twists and turns along the way. What is this Disney ending? Right?
We end up searching
Crazy.
all over the place for it. This time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Also watch the hairpins be like somewhere silly, like under her bed or something. I've lost so many things because I've dropped them and they've like rolled under the bed. Watch them. Oh my gosh. I don't think it'll go that far. Can't say I've ever met an Adeptus like you before.
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here. Paimon.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Well, let's go back to Madame Ping, shall we?
You've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
We were, thanks to Yanfei.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you? All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
A truly unique Adeptus.
Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
I like her. She is very enthusiastic.
I once knew.
Oh, Granny.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take to make?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness,
Serenity.
Who knows what might happen? Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
We did it! We've unlocked the Serenity Pot. This miraculous teapot will seemingly contains a realm within. Okay. So the next part of the quest involves going into the teapot, which I can place in front of me. Oh, interesting. But unfortunately, it is very late and I will need to go to sleep soon. So, I will end stream here. Thank you everyone for coming. If you rub it 3 times, nice. I'll have to try that sometime. Anyway, thank you for coming. It's been a while since I've streamed Genshin and it was a lot of fun. So Tuesday will be the anti-entropy visual novel again. Starting from chapter 5. I think I'll do either 3 or 4 chapters, not sure. So chapters 5 through 7 or 5 through 8. Watching Genshin was fun. Yay! But so here's the problem though. We're gonna need a part 2. So next so for next week, let's lay out the schedule clear so everyone knows. Tuesday, anti-entropy visual novel. Thursday, I'll be playing Honkai Impact 3rd. Chapter 14, I think I'm on chapter 14, right? And then Friday will be Star Rail Fridays as usual. And Saturday, let's play a little bit more Genshin, shall we? And it'll be part 2 to this stream. Yeah, definitely. There's all this, I think all this extra random stuff down here would be good for offline. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I really need sleep. 7-hour stream. Woo! Good night, everyone. Thank you again for coming. I am quite excited to get to Inazuma too. And I hope you'll be there to accompany me on my journey. And hopefully with better internet too. Goodbye! Goodbye! And also, everyone, please make sure you take care of yourselves as well. And thank you so much for coming again.